characters. Welcome guys, Chris, Gary, Big Boy Run, Gregory, Unknown Pirate Player. Nice name, bro. Hey, welcome to Pack, Tim Webb, Brian Kiefer, Vader Stock. Alright, the other Donald. It's gonna be good. Oh yeah. We'll be starting in about 5 minutes here. Like 2 more minutes, guys. Trading some sundial real quick. Are you ready? Captain's ready. Cool. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Coming at you live, 6:11 a.m. West Coast USA. Let's get it. Stop pirates. Hot beverage ready to go. Cheers. H9 German markets. AMC. I liked how it looked an hour ago. Now we have a red candle, but hey, Power Reeves, 2-pack, Bigger Stock, Powerhound, J-Dick, Steve Irwin. Oh, Steve Irwin's coming back. Gary Shanghai, Java Bean, Jay Donegan, Arthur Henry, Sofa King. This is a daily chart actually. Here's the 1 hour. And it is open and running right now, so this is a live chart. Crikey! Forgot I used to say that. J.R. Chalupa, Batman, John, S. Falcon, John Clancy. John Clancy. Green alert. Actually, it's kind of red. We're on orange alert today. Morning, West Virginian, Pertman, Tommy Lane. Shorted the SPY. Somebody was talking about that yesterday. Well, not SPY. They were actually asking about crude oil. But similar chart, actually. Right here, I think they banked it. I think they succeeded, guys, but hopefully they got out of it. They were talking about shorting it, 10x leverage right here. 10x leverage. Crude oil. Actually, be more specific, they asked about it right about here. Toward the very end of the day. And I said, you know what? It's not the worst idea, but you should probably wait and put a trend line like this on here. I showed him this trend line, and I was like, you should probably wait until it breaks below that trend line. So if he did it right there, it would have worked. Okay, got 10% or much more if he's able to hold it longer. 20% crude oil. Fucking day trading crude oil, guys. Smash all those buttons. The lasers are hot. Turn up my sound effects. Thanks so much for joining me today. Truly, I'm having a blast with everyone in the chat. I have the best time with you guys. I was talking to my brother last night about it, texting him, because I'm even having trouble. Even my brother doesn't get a text back from me for a couple of days. He's like, hey, Denwo, when you're done making stacks of money, come play some video games. I was like, you don't understand how hot the markets are right now. So I showed him my portfolio and he said, sorry dude. Said, sorry dude, what you're doing is awesome. That was the last thing he said. I haven't even played a fucking video game for like 3 weeks. This is it. This is the game. It's called life. You wanna win? I do. Let's win. I didn't force anyone off the plank. Somebody may have fell overboard though. I'm guessing we got our 1 thumbs down that we get every single day from the salty bear. 2 more to come. There's gonna be 2 more in about half an hour. So every day there's 3 of them. Yeah, my bro sent me a picture. He was on like a chill river or something, paddleboarding down a stream with his dog on the boat. It did look pretty nice. Like, probably should do that soon. Maybe this weekend or something, but it's been too long. Just a day out in nature. It helps with your charting. I would be thinking about trading when I'm out there. And the community, how to grow everyone bigger, better, stronger, faster, smarter. Yeah, so some dippage this morning. I'll show you why. You already know. US dollar index. The fuck? I put a LOL box on it last night. Put an LOL box technical on the chart, you know. Textbook LOL box. Let's extend it. Because this is where I stopped. This is where I went to bed. It's back here, so I was like, well, let's see it. Do something stupid here. I knew when I pulled it up it was gonna look stupid, so there you go. Wall box. Probably at this rate I should probably do this. Drag it over a few weeks. With how pesky the dollar's been behaving lately. Right. Eventually it probably roll over, but it's being really, truly pain in the butt. Look at the daily chart. It's beyond. It's stopped up at this moving average resistance here. I was like, alright, That's reasonable. It might get rejected from there. No. Kept on going. So now we're looking for a fake out breakout. Now we're looking for this. Unfortunately, it's stupid. It's pain. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna cause a bunch of volatility. High risk, high rewards has a point. He goes, I think they want to devalue the heck out of the dollar, so when they pay us our attendees, the dollar ain't worth jack. Hey, that was good slang, bro. I'm not sure if English is your second language, but that was pretty good slang you just typed out there. Talking like true American. Dollar ain't worth jack, son. Dare I even show you the history of the value of the dollar? Dare I show you the long-term chart of this? It might even be on here. Guys. Federal Reserve. Hello? What's this? What happened to our currency? Seen it coming for a long time. Even when I was young, when I was a kid, I understood this was a major issue. I don't know why I even cared back then. It was just concerning even back then, like, being that I live in the States, I grew up here, it was concerning, like, I'm gonna grow up and start working and buy a house or whatever, and then, oh, that's my grandma about it, more fun random stories. So we got 7 minutes to go, let's get them in the chat right now. We need some immediate sevens. Haha. Got some of my sound effects back. Yeah, I was talking to my grandma about it a couple years ago. She lived in Sarasota, Florida. And there's a ton of new development down there, big fancy buildings, giant yachts in the harbor. Apparently some whale, one guy bought all the slips, all the boated slips to park your boat in Sarasota Harbor. Is owned by one guy who's friends with the governor or something. We were talking about how much it's all changing, the economy and everything. Like her late husband, John went to school in Sarasota. Yeah, they have that good art school down there. Oh, there's a bunch of Floridians, that's why I specified Sarasota. It's a city in Florida, if you don't know. Let's pull up some pictures while we're waiting, because we can only analyze so much right now. We gotta see what's gonna happen. We gotta let the trade come to us today. Sarasota, Florida. Oh, I spelled it wrong, I think. So it's this nice, like, oceanfront city, but the harbor, there's all these yachts parked all around the harbor right now. Somebody monopolized it. It's pretty intense. Anyway, her late husband was in the Air Force, something like that. He wasn't a pilot in the radio tower. Hey, maybe that's where I get it from, guys. Maybe that's why I'm good at computers. Never thought about that one. What you say? He used to get paid like $200 a month, I believe, and that was more than enough to pay for the mortgage, to pay for his college, to pay for his kids, support his wife. $200 a month, US dollars. Back when cartons of milk were 5 cents. I see it even today. You see the inflation's noticeable. Alright. I try and eat healthy, but once in a while I'll grab a quick Subway sandwich because it's convenient, you know?
Is the statue of the sailor returning home from World War II still at that exact harbor?
Oh, I think it is, yeah. Actually, I don't know about that one specifically, but there are a bunch of statues down by there. That's right where she lives. Well, she moved anyway. Getting sidetracked. The point was the dollar back then meant something totally different. Now it's basically just a piece of paper that they print out. It's in there. Truly, it used to. Okay, guys, here you go. Well, we have like 3 minutes to open it. Because I don't think enough people realize this, that the US dollar used to be backed by gold. So the piece of paper was simply representing physical gold in the Federal Reserve. So when you're trading paper, you're trading your ownership of that gold in the Fed Reserve. There's actually gold backing her dollars. They got rid of that long time ago. It's not backed by anything anymore. Here's the real chart. You want to see the real chart? This is a chart. It just has a picture of George Washington on it. The first president. It is from the 1920s. Up here. $1. Essentially $1 back then had $25 worth of buying power. It's 25 times more powerful leverage on your dollar back then. Here it is now. It's worth pennies compared to what it used to be. Even just in the 70s here, right in the middle. 60s and 70s. That's about when they did that. That's around the time when they got rid of the gold standard. They also, at some point, it's hard to believe, they made it illegal to own gold. I forget why, because I'm not really a history guy, per se. I'm no history expert. I just know the trading side of it. They essentially didn't want people. Well, they made alcohol illegal too, right? So yeah, sundial part. It's really okay. Tim, thanks for Tim W says you're still allowed to own some. That's probably true. Pertman says medals were needed for World War II. I think you're right. That was what I was assuming that it was about, but keep in mind, they're gonna tell people that. They're gonna tell you, oh, we we need the gold because World War II. They might have different motives behind the scenes. Alright, we just opened. Check it out. AMC. Slight red. Looks like nothing major at all. That's pretty bullish. As long as it stays in this general area. Okay, this why is waiting till the opening. There's no need to chart this because until if it stays up here at all, anywhere up here in the orange, we're looking good. AMC 52.30, above 52.30, and I'm gonna be feeling bullish today. It's going green. All right, there's some bulls stepping in. They don't care about the Fed thing yesterday. The news, the DTC thing. We can talk about that more later. I'm still waking up. Sundial? Well, alright, so yeah, the pre-markets were pretty red across the board. So, expect some slight dippage here. We're gonna have to be patient. I'm not changing my narrative at this point on my trades right now. I feel more comfortable waiting out some time and seeing what the dollar does here in the wall box, because it's going red. It's been doing this lately, which is really stupid, but it'll go green, green, green all day, all night. And then right when the market's open, we see some red, so not quite over yet. Great, Nathan. I don't know, Papaya's internet is not working well. Matthew Hoddle, I really like Sundial for accumulation under $1. Let's put it that way. Anything under $1. I think he's legit asking about the LOL box. It's not a technical thing, I made that up. Well, it's a technical box, sure, but I'm just calling it that. I'm coming up with new trading patterns every day. Somebody write a textbook about the wall box and the magic triangles. AKD, yeah, let's check that out too, because these penny ones are interesting right now. So, same exact thing. Red opening. It's holding bullishly, it's turning green. There's no need for panic yet. No need for jumping the gun on things performing bad today. We don't know it's gonna be a red day. It's not over yet. Actually, we're just fucking getting started. We're 3 minutes into the day. So, anything could happen. AMC could get $100 today, for all we know, at this point. Look at the German charts. This looks great. It's very bullish here. I could talk about this chart right here all day if I wanted to. But we don't need to, because look at the US markets. They also look very bullish. Yeah, we can check the indicators because they probably are starting to have some change here. I'm not surprised about that, Sean. Right, he said right open low, but it's going green. So that's what we're seeing on all these right now. Look at NAKD truly filling back in here. NAKD is climbing back up. This one's more volatile than most. This is a very, very volatile, bouncy chart. So seeing this, seeing all the green right here, this is looking good, guys. This is a good sign for AMC. Is likely to do what NAKD's doing and come all the way back up here. If it hadn't already, it might have already done that. It's chopping all around here. So be careful about those short term, getting some OCGN alerts. Okay, let's check out our trades that people were in the other day. GameStop 2 real quick. I'm gonna bounce around this morning pretty quickly here, but fasten your seatbelts. Nikola was looking pretty good lately. Nikola's been getting ready to break out. GameStop also pretty bullish. Very bullish. Remember I was saying that GameStop might actually have a more green day than AMC today. That's a possibility here. That's how good it looks. Oh, not just on OCGN, on everything. Hopefully on the green. Are those green alerts West Virginian or? Oh, it is indeed. Look at this. OCGN. Not fucking around anymore. Congrats, people who are chilling on that. So that was a good idea to sit on it longer till Friday or whatever. Even Boing Bear's green. Very nice. Alright, these stocks don't care about the Fed thing yesterday. They do not cancel the report. Fire the cannons. Party's off, Mr. J. Powell. All these ones that have been looking great are starting to pop. I did not see the HOFV news now. What's that about 2-pack? Pew pew pew, Fed. That's right. Free market scared Jarhead. That's the whole point. They're shaking people out. If you're bullish, stay bullish. Appreciate it, Kenny. Alright, everyone in the chat's pretty awesome too. We all feed off each other's energy. Oh. See, Denwo gets so into it, he forgets to shameless plug in the chat. I forgot people might want to donate. Thought you guys just wanted to watch the charts. Thanks for the support, everyone, today, yesterday as well. That made me feel good. Feeling great today. We're more motivated than ever. We got the trades on lock. It's all on track. People are winning. People are winning. We crushed 2-3 trades yesterday, just in one day. Here's some results from yesterday. CCIV 97% in one day. Yesterday. Nice, thanks so much, Tupac, for the 7s. That's super cool. You're making the green while you're making the green.
Your stream stays on while I work every day and appreciate it so much. Cherries, 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 cherries.
Lovely cherries, Tupac. Have a great day at work. AMC's 5377. Red. So this, I didn't enter this yesterday, I entered it like 2 days ago. 95%. Alright, so people are having results for crushing this shit every day. I didn't even expect to find anything like that yesterday. It's honestly, it's probably GameStop today, okay? GameStop might be the long scalped for today. I'm not trading it myself, but I've been talking about it and it's happening. We were talking about it at 220 breakout, now it's 230, so when it's 240 people are gonna start asking about it. I'm telling you now. We're gonna see like 250 and then all the moon boys will show up. Don't enter up here if you're gonna enter it. Not financial advice, this is the better spot. I might have a nice green pump today on GameStop. So there you go. I'm not really trying to call any other day trades today besides that. And it's technically, we've already won it because we talked about the bounce off 207. It's not a new trade, that's the thing. It's not a new idea from today. It's the same exact thing I've been saying since it touched 207. So if people entered at 207, that was the real entry. Some people had the balls and they did, and now they're up a lot here. So you're already missing it, you know what I mean? Alright, so Boingberry, alright, fuck it, Boingberry 2. Boingberry's probably gonna have a nice green day. There you go, 2-day trade calls already. I wasn't really trying to do that. But they both look like today could be a nice day on them, so. Oh yeah, we SPCE. That's our side babe, brother. We dipped we dipped the dope down at $14, my friend, on SPCE. That's how much we dig space. Literally, people entered the bottom right here. Because of our hot beverage, here's where we predicted it. We drew out the coffee cup. It went right inside of it. Feeling pretty good about that. Very bullish on that. It's not exactly a day trade though. I haven't exactly been day trading it like that per se. Kind of just chilling on it right now. It looks so bullish. It's heading towards 55. For sure, Joanne. I know Joanne said Denwo was on space before most, as far as I know. That's a fact because I've been watching it for like a year and a half. I've been charting Virgin Galactic, maybe longer, maybe 2 years. So way before the YouTube channel ever existed, I've been charting this thing. And it had a really nice run for a long time. Had a very nice bull run. Then it dipped. And we nailed it. We found the bottom. Now it's going on another run. See? So it's this bigger cycle that in effect here. That's why I'm not day trading it, because we hit the bottom. We're just chilling on it, looking for that next profit taking area. None of my alerts are going off though. Why aren't my alerts going off? What the heck? I can't. Yes, I'm gonna watch you till I go blind, deaf, or get banned. Well, I'm not planning on banning you. You're a cool guy. Denwo the traitor hero. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off. And to be real, I'm gonna make content until the same happens to me. So I'm going down with the ship, man. I'll be here for you guys till anything like that were to happen to me as well.
So glad Sir Richard canceled 213 test and that Kathy dropped the treasure I was able to scoop up.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, shit, you mean in the past. You're talking about that hot beverage, why it dipped in the first place, I think. Totally, dude. Oh, yeah, there's nothing wrong with the CCXI chart. I guess my alert, now that I think about it, I guess our alert on this triggered yesterday already. We need a brand new alert here for a new breakout. Oh, that's... If we break 14... It's on. If we break 14, we could go to fucking 17 today. Let's get some hype in the track. For these crazy market conditions, get the gems, get the money. Yeah, we're gonna make it rain. It's already been printing, but I'll take a huge green pump on CCXI today, yes please. Long term looks pretty good. It's not even close to the long term targets. Alright. Since I like everyone so much, I'm not gonna do this very often. Here's my red chart. Well, shit, this is the day trading actually. This is only, guys, this is long term in my mind. What do you mean long term? We've been holding it for like 2 months. But, alright, what else I was gonna show? I put a brand new red chart. Here you go. Enjoy. You're welcome. 1577 target. 1177 day trade target. Up here is the long-term target on ride. 2777. These are the I didn't make it up. It's literally the number. See the price tag? That's the exact number of this orange line. And then look to the left how it matches up back here with that local top before it dropped. It's exactly those numbers. I'm not making shit up. So those are the member targets, but I'll let you in on the secret. Just this time. That's the plan, we'll see how it goes. And is bouncing. Major bounce. That red didn't do anything. Yeah, it's in the Discord, Steve. That's what I was talking about. Just click on the official charts here. And down at the bottom. And if you open it, if you click this button down here, it says open original, that makes it high quality. You can read it better, zoom in and stuff. It's gone. It's fucking gone. It put back all the red. It doesn't care. This looks so bullish. Then we need the winds in our favor for this thing right now. We need a small bit of luck. We do need some. It's absolutely not a sure win, even though it's already in the money. It's still a dice roll right here, right now, at this spot. Let's call it 1077. That's the funny part, is that this wasn't even a target, 1077. And it actually topped out right there. That wasn't even a target. It still hit it. They're everywhere. Now you believe. You probably didn't understand when I was first talking about the sevens. You're probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? The magic sevens and shit. Here we go. 1076, 1 penny away. It's pretty wild. Surprises me when I saw all those on the ride targets. I didn't quite realize those were the exact targets. The exact top of our green box when I put a price tag on it. The resistance up here. Where our arrow projection's heading, and then the long-term one up here. Look at this, right in the middle, 2777. Those are the real targets on this chart. So weird. See that? I never moved this purple box. It's always... I've had this target area on ride for months now. And it's absolutely heading in that direction at the moment. Alright, let's look at Nikola, because we hit the fucking bottom on Nikola too, somehow, some way. We truly hit the bottom down here as well. I should have went heavier on that. I knew it was a nice opportunity. It's looking real hot right now. It's following the blue projection perfectly to a T. Green alert. I'm telling you now, because in a few months, couple months, it's probably going to be up here, and then you're going to see it all over the news and on Wall Street Bets. Then you're going to see it on other YouTube channels. Only once it's way the fuck up here and everyone gets overly excited about it. When people like Denwo are selling for profits is when you're going to hear about it other places. We're months ahead of the markets right now, guys. I'm feeling real good about it. I feel really comfortable with the cycling of all this assets. Understanding the phases and where we are in the anatomy of a bubble. I'm not sure how CTRM's doing. Probably okay. I haven't felt the need to chart CTRM too heavily lately because it's so long term. As long as it's holding this area, it looks great. This one's gonna surprise people as well. This and Sundial, they're gonna surprise people someday. I can tell. There's so much tension here on this chart, guys. It's looking to blast off, breaking out of this falling wedge on the daily chart. It's looking to go 500% on CTRM, Cashier Maritime. That's the shipping one. International Shipping Company. Yeah, as long as these are holding up, I'm feeling good about it today. I'll get some more chill tunes going in a minute here. AMC is looking nice. GameStop's getting close to a breakout of 230. 230, over 230 is going to be important on GameStop. That's when it really should start pumping. It'll probably hit 250 in a matter of minutes at that point if it goes over 230. This is always some Dial Pirate's favorite jam. This one's pretty fire. So I have it on the countdown. Dollars chilling in the wall box. Serious traders aren't typing in the chat. Shout out to my day traders. You guys rock. Fucking crushing it. Yeah, dude, there's Ghost Town, I think. Or Ghost Train. Ghost Town. By Mike Rome. Nikola calls have been printing for sure. I mean, shit, guys. That's interesting. I think I don't even know if I'm holding any at this point. I forget. I definitely entered at the very bottom of Nikola, which was great. I may have sold it for profits already. I can't even remember what I did with it. That's how quick we're blasting through trades. I can barely remember what happened last week with our trades, guys. Oh, Perp Man, I was misunderstanding you the other day about the... I think Perp Man wanted some proof of my AMC profits to show his friend or something. I thought he wanted to see the chart. He wanted to see my position that's up like 30x. I can send you that. If AMC goes green, I'll pull it up later. We can take another look at some of my AMC stuff. Alright, should be some chill tunes here. Hope everyone's having a great morning. How could you not with these charts right now? I'm guessing they're probably like all green, guys. It's even Tilray is looking good, yeah. Firefly. What's up, Boomhawk? Heating up's an understatement on AMC. it's ready to put in another green day after all the red. It's green. AMC's green on the day, 0.2%. Aren't you glad we didn't chart it too much pre-market? Like, there's no reason to like, oh, AMC's red pre-market. Who cares? It's 1% green right now. It didn't mean anything. That's all the nonsense I've been talking about. All the bullshit that's gonna blow up portfolios. That's gonna wreck so many people. Don't let that be you. Those kind of false signals. You gotta trust your analysis and how you feel about it. Like CCXI, I was starting to wonder if we had enough time here by Friday. Even though I was starting to doubt that, but it's looking like we do, so this truly is following this arrow breakout right up to here. Here you go. I see something. I just spotted something on the radar. I got the 10x scope on, guys. 10x magnification. Check this shit out. Something like this. Yeah, that's not steep enough. Oh man, that's gonna line up pretty close. Everything's pointing right here. It's all coming down to that spot. Help! What's all this green stuff in Pertman's portfolio? Watch out, dude. It's raining down. Take cover from all the profits. Gotta love it. So AMC 56 for the audio listeners. Corey said he was driving in the car this morning. We're lightly tapping 56 here. Den Vinci. I'll check the watch list. Just for fun, I already know what's going on, but like, maybe one of these was surprising or something. Virgin Galactic 3.5% green, that held green all day yesterday. Yeah, Nikola truly 8% green today, so that's been working out as a really great. Damn, I kind of want them for long term before it goes to like 20-30 bucks, but I don't know how I'm gonna be able to scoop that at this point this morning, because I'm still holding my other stuff. Like, I'm still holding CCXI, so if I was able to get out of that, but it's so hard to time shit like that, truly. It's like, oh, if I just exit this and get into that one, and that's a disaster just waiting to happen. So it's definitely a better idea to follow through with your first trade and exit it and then enter something else. Just a general rule of thumb, but I might be able to move a small thing around or something. I don't even know if I have any at this point, so let's take a short traders break here. Short 3 to 5 trading break. We've been going for 35 minutes. I want to look at my portfolio before shit goes absolutely insane. I'll let you know as soon as I get back what I decided, but at this point, we're not going to have much time the way it's looking to make any kind of moves on the morning. But yeah, I'd like to see how my calls are holding up today and everything on my day trades, and maybe I'll take some profits. Maybe I'll enter something else. So we're on track for AMC, we're on track for GameStop. This looks awesome. If we start flying straight up out of here, I'll run back to the camera. But it's probably gonna take like 30 minutes, an hour here for another big breakout. Like this. Because we're seeing nice green, we gotta be patient, give it some time. So best of luck with your trades, everybody. Let's just take a few minutes to look over. Everyone should take a few minutes to look over your portfolio right now and see if you can figure anything out about it. I'll let you know what I figure out. Thanks, guys. I won't be long, I'm not making coffee or anything. Sad to say, I fucking love this track. This is for the hardcore day traders. I get back, I'm giving away a VIP membership. Forgot to yesterday. Apologies about that. 2 more minutes. bunch of bullish meows this morning, by the way. Right when I started the show. Welcome back, my friends. It's pretty nuts. Crypto traders aren't seeing a lot of opportunities right now in the crypto markets. We're seeing green trades every day. This is awesome. Let's give away a membership. Yeah, even with altcoins, there's not many breakouts right now, nowadays. I'll show you what I mean. It's rough. Look how Bitcoin's doing today. Not well. Down 3%. Hey, AMC 5777. Let's go. Alright, fucking blast off. We need a whole goddamn rocket ship for this one, guys. Oh man, we're going. Alright. Go to the moving average resistance. Fire the cannons! No prisoners! They're taking damage! They're taking on water maze! We hit them! Direct hit! They're swimming! They're splashing! Falling overboard! Oh shit! 58! It's a bottle right here! I'm ready to celebrate! Let's see some crazy green. We got AMC. I regret to inform River Ninja, I don't think I have the trampoline. I think I fucked up with the trampoline. That's the one I'm missing. It's the trampoline bounce. Shoot. I do have this one. That's kind of like a bounce. Oh shit. Stuff's going green. It's a better... the markets are even surprising me lately. Not because they're doing anything unexpected, because they're performing so nicely. Yeah, nickel limit. Oh, okay. So I didn't do anything yet. I decided all that thinking, like yeah, my portfolio. I decided to chill on it for now. I'm gonna wait and see if I can pull some nice green out of like CCXI before I do anything else. Before I enter any other trades, I'm trying to lock in my profits on my 3 winning trades right now. I need to get out of those first, then I'll do something else later in the afternoon. Nicola can wait. CCIV can't. CCXI can't. All the CCs. CCs. AMC wants all that smoke today. I don't care at this point, Max. I realized that I took profits on all my nickel already. I'm just trying to enter whatever for long term. Anything under 20 is fine with me. It just might not wait. It might not wait around for my entry. It doesn't give a fuck about what I want to do. it'll be $20 before I can enter it anyway, so it's kind of relative at this point. Yeah, Riders green again. They're all popping. It's pretty awesome. That's starting to break out right now. So much so, I'll go on the 3-minute chart. What do you mean, why is there no bid to sell on CCXI? Good pet.
Yo ho ho yo ho ho yo ho ho yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
I can give you some more yo-hos for that one. Thanks, Firefly. The awesome 7s. I need more in the chat. Can we get some more 7s in the chat for today? Doesn't show a bid price on what exchange? What the hell? Cameron Mace says, guys, I'm seeing this weird color all over my brokerage site. Oh, are you seeing some green, bud? Might want to get your eyes checked. Oh wait, that's not a glitch. You're actually winning, trading, watching the show. Consider yourself lucky, friends. Yeah, it's called winning. I know. The little guys aren't used to that. Go your whole life at the end of the bus, and then one day you start winning because it clicks. One day it clicks in your head, not on the charts, not on your trade. One day it all makes sense. Hey, Elliottician. Morning. Sofa King's got a case of the Charlie Sheen. Welcome any new viewers today. That's cool. See some new names. Perhaps you're just long-time viewers. Opening up in the chat. I want to give away a membership. But so many people are members. It's awesome. I'm trying to find people that are here frequently who's not a member yet. If there is anyone at this point. You guys are the best. We got the best crew. And stronger every day. Let me know in the chat. How's that? Alright, here's how you can win today. I'm just gonna pick randomly. Send a nice message in the chat. Write a little paragraph about why you want to join us. And I'll pick somebody who says something nice. Let me know why you want to join. And if not, then we'll give it away later. Yeah, raise your hand if you are in Discord. Cremata's not? Alright, fuck it, done. Cremata, he or she posting diamond hand emojis. That's easy as that. That's all you had to do. I recognize your name, you've been here before. Welcome aboard. Thanks, appreciate it. Happy to have you, Cremata. There you go. You don't have to be overly talky or anything. We're happy to have another diamond hander aboard. Hey, appreciate it. Gary Shanghai representing.
Sexy female robot reads poetry. The first time we made love I realized why I never prayed. One human can only say oh God so many times.
I like it. I like everything our robot assistant says. It's just awesome. Thanks, Gary. I mean, with this music and her voice, and the charts looking pretty sexy today. I mean, what can I say? Right, Tina? I'm just joking.
Have you ever looked at TLGT? I feel like it might have some upcoming potential, but Denwo always knows best.
Thank you very much. I'm not sure, but I will. Kumada, please send me an email and I'll send you your invitation. Beam us up, Captain, says lot neat. Alright, we're beaming up. I was supposed to be a beaming up sound. More to come. I'm gonna have to get a big soundboard at this point. Now that we're a radio show. A bunch of people listen podcast style. So you're asking about a ticker? Does catcalling your put TLGT with maybe some upcoming potential? I'll put another alert on AMC to keep us excited so we don't have to watch it every second. Let's see if AMC breaks over 60. If it can hit this blue resistance anytime soon. Oh, cool. Shout out Super League Gaming. It's going up too. That was looking fairly decent. Okay. Got a ride alert. Let me make sure all the alerts are good first. Yeah. Oh, babe. Yeah, babe's looking very nice still for Friday. I'm glad I held that. This was that. Here, I'll pull up TLG on the other one. Say one thing real quick about Bay. Ignore that alert. I'm glad I held it yesterday into the afternoon, because even though I doubled my money on it that morning, I still held it for today because this was that pattern I was telling you guys about, where I'm seeing it a lot, where it's like a nice breakout here and then consolidating in this very bullish pattern. And it's very bullish because I don't mean in terms of a bull flag. Okay, thanks for the email, Kamada. Welcome. Great time to join. Not because of a bull flag or whatever, a triangle or anything. Just because of this one line here. It pushes up on it, pushes up on it, pushes up on it over and over and over. I saw this on BlackBerry right before it went to $20 a few weeks ago. That's why it was very bullish, so that's why I'm still holding it, because it might do this. Alright, TLGT. Intelligent. I'm gonna have to look this one up. Pharmaceutical, I'm glad I looked it up. That affects the charts. Pharmaceutical have different patterns lately. Different cycles and stuff, like electric vehicles, for example. very flat. Last couple years, 189 employees. I guess it's okay. Kind of a lot, but I want to know the market cap. Oh, Sheesh, look at this. When you have the 5-year chart on, minus 99%. I'm already having some doubts about this. Like you said, there may be potential, but I'm having some doubts on that. There's nothing pretty about this chart whatsoever, but yeah, you might be able to pull a nice scalp out of this for sure. So here's the thing, I think there's a trade opportunity here on this chart. I'll show everyone because it's interesting, but you'd have to be careful. Well, it's a really good example, so I kind of want to spend some time talking about it. It's not just for this chart, it's for any chart that looks kind of like this. So let's pop around our others for a couple more minutes and then I'll go into that, I think. Because I want to talk about it as a learning opportunity. Because it's a good way that I could teach people how to make money on trades like this. I can show you how to play a trade like this. And then we all win. Oops. Throwing some green on the ground, AMC. I'm feeling the adrenaline coming on a little bit, guys. This is a big opening so far on AMC. It's up 5.5% on the day. It's outperforming GameStop. GameStop's continuing to be a slower mover even though it's put in its own nice green move before AMC did today. It's an important distinction there. Gonna mean different thing to different people, but AMC is leading the charge. Remember the difference on the market caps and stuff. I almost don't want to watch Virgin Galactic go to the moon because I want more of it. Oh man, that's awesome. It's hitting that resistance. Yeah, that's a big breakout, big pump so far. All these things I just want more. I don't have enough of any of them that I want. The FOMO's been kicking in for me for weeks. I've been feeling FOMO on the red when they're dipping. I'm like, God damn, I need to get more of that. Not when they're blasting off. The higher it goes, the less I want to enter it. Like, the further up this goes, I'm not going to be thinking about it as much. I'm just going to be holding it, what I do have. My FOMO's fading off the higher this goes up. My FOMO, I had FOMO way back here. That's why I entered it heavily back then. Not heavily, but a nice position. I'm happy about now, so this is where the FOMO is hitting me. I was like, oh man, we don't have much time to accumulate these things. So every day I was saying it's time to be accumulating. It's remaining bullish on our favorite Wall Street bet plays and stuff. That's where I was like, man, I need some more SPCE. Denwo obsessed with it. It's just been a beautiful trade. It worked out so perfect, and it has a lot of potential still. Because why I'm excited about it, because we're only halfway to the old high back here. It's looking to come up here on Virgin Galactic 65. That's nothing. That's short term. That's like midterm stuff. It's probably gonna go over $100 next year. Virgin Galactic. And I entered it at like 17. There's 15 area. It's looking to go over 100, so I'm pretty happy about it, yeah. It's a beautiful fucking trade. Well, at this point, it's kind of long term. Like, I'm still trying to accumulate some more of it for the future, but the FOMO's been fading off for me ever since it left that gold box. Because this was the buy box and the gold down here. When stuff, I'm putting very wide gold boxes on our charts here, and I'm showing everyone intentionally, giving everyone plenty of chance to get in under 30 or whatever. Making it very clear, under 30 is good for long term. Now it's way over 30. It's not even close to entry anymore. So let's talk about this, which maybe is a potential entry. Yeah, I'm trying to accumulate more of it still, but like, it's not nearly the same trade as it was back then. Because I'm already up hundreds of percents on my entries back then, so it's like, it's hard to get those same percents nowadays from $37. You might be able to do it if it goes to 100, but if it goes to 100, then my positions are going to be up thousands of percents, not hundreds, I guess. Okay, Lisa has a good question. Denwo, when it comes to calls, does it have to hit strike price at... Whoa, I'll stop you right there. It doesn't have to hit strike price for anything necessarily. But at the end of the day, Friday or at any time... Oh yeah, it's at the market close, yeah. Yeah, to be in the money. So there's an important way to look at that I've been having success with. You shouldn't even worry too much about if it's gonna be in the money or not. I assume, like, for example, I assume that most people watching have modest portfolios that you're trading with, so if you're not trading like tens, hundreds, thousands of dollars, you shouldn't be too worried about expiring in the money or out of the money. Because there's not really gonna be a reason for you as a smaller size trader, if you are, to hold it to the very end of expiry. The trade's over at that point. When it gets down to towards Friday afternoon, you should have already done something about it by then. Unless it's just absolutely blasting off all afternoon. But like, yeah, because I've had some calls. I think I had some CCIV, was it? And yeah, AMC's popping again. It's looking real good. It's getting close to that 60. We don't really even need the alert because it's just looking so good. There's pretty much no way it's not gonna hit 60 at this point. It's 59 for audio listeners. Alright. I've had some calls that were pretty close toward the end of Friday afternoon, and they were out of the money, and I was able to pull a whole bunch out of it still. I didn't lose that much. Oh, I'm cutting my losers at losing trades as soon as possible, but it depends if it's... It depends how... Alright, I'll tell you when I'm cutting my losses. If a trade's not looking that great anymore. I'll cut my losses when I find a better opportunity. When I'm entering my trades, I'm pretty much expecting to hold them and lose it all. So let's say I entered a trade with $1,000. I'm already considering it gone in my head, like in my mind. So if it does expire worthless, I'm okay with that already. It's not gonna have a big impact on my portfolio. I'm not entering positions that are gonna destroy my portfolio like that to begin with. And then I'm only exiting them really if I find a better opportunity. It's like, damn, this is looking hot here, so I'll cut losses on that one and go into this one because that one's just going sideways or whatever. It totally depends on what other stuff I'm seeing on the markets, around the markets with the other trades. Like for GameStop, for example, alright? If I was holding GameStop, which I'm not, this hypothetical GameStop here, what I'm about to say. If I was holding GameStop calls in this area, and I was down, I probably would have just cut that shit and entered AMC down here this morning or whatever. And then I'd be making money again already. So I'm making up for those losses by finding even better trades at the right time. But our alerts, why are our alerts not popping? What's the fucking dollar in the log box? Not doing anything. Probably gonna go sideways all day. It is hurting crypto though. It's hurting Bitcoin chart, this dollar pumpage lately. This is not affecting AMC. It is making Bitcoin go down. That's pretty important. I cannot make IDEX pop 10 cents again, but I'll check it out. Oh, it looks good. IDEX is... This might go today, or it's Friday, or whatever, next week. I just did. Alright, there you go. You're welcome. Yeah, it's over $3. We're talking... Alright. I probably had like 5 people in the chat ask me if IDEX looked bad yesterday under $3. Sundial. There's FUD Sundial under $1. It's 98 cents. It looks similar. Completely bounced off this moving average at the moment. Get our green arrow projection. Sundial. This stuff looks great.
Thanks for not being a financial advisor, but yo, I have made some smarter trades since I began listening to you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Congrats, Dragon. That's legit. Appreciate the 7s. It's Dragon Mama. Sounds like you earned that name. Definitely glad to hear it. Let's keep it going. Thanks, Mike, CCIV. Don't get the captain excited. I have some stacks on this. Oh. I have some fucking stacks on this thing. This is one of the ones that it was way too risky on. I was like, don't be too risky, but I am doing it. I'm doing it so you don't have to. Taking one for the team. Somebody's gotta shield you from all the green candles, guys. They might knock you overboard. Alright, Tim Webb can help with that. He said he's doing that too. I have so much fun with the chat. It is great. Everyone's feeling good. I can tell. Markets are feeling good. It's way better than a couple months ago when there was AMC FUD. Now everyone's on the same page with AMC. Even the mainstream's coming around. Mainstream media's coming around about AMC. They're pretty much throwing in the towel on some of those news shows. They're just like, yep, naked shorting. Moon Boy, where? Where'd be there, Moon Boy? Honestly, there's a little bit of Moon Boy in each and every one of us. We all have a little bit of Moon Boy inside of us somewhere. Some moon girls out there. You have to if you're gonna be a real bull. A small touch is okay. Small slice of Moon Boy is okay. It's deep down in there somewhere. As long as it doesn't affect your trading. It'd be a slippery plank. That's right, Zygmunt. Komodo's already jumped in the water a few times. We're running out of life
Always
fast.
an education and an entertainment. Denwo, you are making us all better traders. Coffee, 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 coffee.
Whoops. You got a tight hot beverage. Nice try. Appreciate the 7s, friend. Now that we have a new robot assistant, you have to type out hot beverage instead of the emojis. Yeah, it's throwing people off. Well, it's kind of cool because it's an inside joke with the crew now. We get new people who come aboard and they have no idea the history of the hot beverage with exec and stuff. Thanks for asking Cameron Mace about the hot beverage. There can be no explanation. EOC.
Hot beverage, hot beverage, hot beverage.
Thanks so much, Jarhead. There you go. He knows how it's done. Appreciate it, my dude. Because we're serving up the hot beverages on the charts, man. Yeah, it has no explanation, it just means what it does. Higher high on CCIV. short term day trading. I like this for Friday. That's a development right now. It's in the gold box. Just a couple pennies, but it is higher. Interesting. AMC's chilling at 59. If you're not seeing the chart, it's just chilling there. Is CCXI moving? Because that shit's printing. CCIV's going again. The CC's, I'm telling you, I don't know, but those two, they moved, they break out at the same time. It's weird. I'm still gonna chart this some more, don't worry. It's beyond. Alright, hopefully they're still here. I'll give them. Hey, catcalling your put, are you still here? I want to dive deeper into this chart, but like, I think you were asking about entry. It's long term. I would want to see it break out here. Not sure if catcalling or put's still here. Hopefully tune in. Okay, great. You're still here. Apologies about that. It's when I saw this, the pattern here is a whole bunch of other ideas came to me. So, but for the trade specifically at hand here, and there's a weekly chart, so it's long term here. This could absolutely take more, like few more weeks for this to pop here, but I would want to see it get, at the very least, start going above 70, 72, 73 up here, this orange trend line. But even if it does, it's looking to come back down. It could double bottom, something like this. So I think you have time here. And with that being said, it's not a short-term trade opportunity. It's not like BlackBerry where it predictably bounces like 30% in one day. Yeah, sure, Corey. I mean, I'm happy to post more of these charts on Discord, but I don't always know which ones people want. We're strategizing. A bunch of the first mates on the ship, we're all strategizing how to make it more effective for everybody. Because it's like, this was a really nice trade, so this one's worth posting. I'm not trying to post junk charts out here, random ones that just don't have as much predictability, right? Oh, what's this? CCIV, you already know. Hey Gary Smith, are you joking around? I don't recognize his name. It's been in some movie. Self-proclaimed moon boys are okay. The plank's awfully slippery today. Does anyone recognize that name? Can anyone vouch for Gary Smith? Gary Shanghai says most Garys are assholes. You heard the man. We got no time. Alright, well, give him a chance. I don't like random names saying drug references, whether they're joking or not, to anyone in the chat. Oops. Yeah, we already got a Gary. We can't fit that many more Garys aboard. Unless they have a pirate name, then we might be able to make something work. AMC is going green again, 59-13. I told you it'd take some time here, just a few minutes. Dollar's going red, so fuck yeah. Where's Ride going today? Well, our chart. So for the Discord charts, it's like I can post any of these right now. So maybe we'll see. Think about it. But I only want to post good ones. Like I'm sure there's already an IDEX one out here. Maybe a IDEX update, something. We have our CCXI one on here, HOFE. So all these trades are still in play. That's the thing. They're not. Alright, Cameron Mace was asking about hot beverage. This goes way back. Virgin Galactic hot beverage, $14. Posted it out here on Discord for everybody. And we got our votes. We got our votes from yesterday. We are gonna hit a bunch of these today, don't worry. I was giving it time for more to come through because there wasn't that many yesterday. Hey, I think it's not boring enough, man. Hope you're having a good day. Let's get some bullish meows. We need them. I know.
Let's get a bullish meow to push our girl above $60.
Right.
Even if it's coming from you, Dens.
Meow, 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 meow. How's it go? I like meow mix. We like meow mix on the charts. Getting that meow mix. Wait, are all of these blasting the fuck off right now? Is that real? Good question, Sofa. Lucas? Okay, let me check that. Is it, if you log on Patreon, you should check if your Discord's still connected properly, your account. I'll check on my end for you. Huh. Yeah, I think I see you. You don't. I don't know what's going on with you, Lucas. Says you're not a member. I didn't do that. I'll give you it. I don't know if maybe check your payment methods and all that. If you don't mind double checking all that, but I'll get you back in. There you go. I'm not sure what happened there. Sorry. Now you should be able to see it all again. It could have been a mistake on the robot side of things too. It happened to a couple people in the past. So if anyone ever loses access and it's a mistake, just email me. I'll get you right back in. It's no issue. It was just a mistake. I've never kicked a single person off Discord. Thanks, Cosmo. There's the meows. That's what we needed. Okay, cool. Yeah, I believe you, Lucas. Thanks for checking. It was probably just a mistake then. Maybe if you changed your name, or you might have left the server or something. I don't know.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Catnip for bull cat.
That's great. Komodo's jumping off the plank, dude. It's not time to be swimming in the ocean today. We're heading towards AMC Treasure Island. AMC Island. I almost made something up when I started the show for fun, like, hey, happy AMC Day, everybody. It's National AMC Day. Just start some new thing. That's better than quadruple witching. Yep, that's still going. We're about to hit our alert on CCXI. It's right under the resistance, so it needs to get above 14, but when it does, it looks great. Well, it still looks great, sheesh. It's definitely not the best entry on AMC commercial, but I like your $100 target. That's pretty spot on. Yeah, didn't you guys see AMC hit $100 pre-market? No one noticed, but I think it... Oh wait, that was in my dream. Yeah, I kind of did forget about the cup and handle question. I'm just stewing on some of these thoughts. I'm thinking about all this stuff, the bigger things I want to talk about, because I really... The entries today are kind of awkward. We saw amazing entries on the charts yesterday. It's kind of awkward today for entering stuff, because they're all blasting off already. So I'm not really trying to talk about entries so much today, like day trading. We're starting to get to those profit areas on our day trades. We're starting to get closer and closer to our target, so I'm kind of stewing over other stuff that we can talk about. Like Sofa's question about cup and handles, that's a legit question. I'm gonna scroll up again, see exactly what you asked. I was gonna draw one, but I'll show you because I didn't make this up. This is textbook stuff. Cup and handles are like textbook trading patterns, right? Here's a pretty nice illustration. Alright, I gotta take my glasses off for a minute. My eyes are burning out. I think I'm wearing my wrong lenses, fucking with my eyes. So, this is a textbook cup and handle pattern here. I was gonna draw it, but perfect illustration right here. So you could find this in any trading kind of textbook, whatnot. It's pretty much a tool in every trader's toolbox, let's put it that way. I don't use it frequently because it is, well, it's a short-term trading pattern the way I would want to use it, because I haven't been seeing this stuff on the long-term charts. AMC didn't look like this. It just kept going beyond the handle. It never put in a handle at $20. It just went to 35, 40, 70. So this is more at the moment in the markets right now. I would say a short-term trading pattern, and I would only be using it short-term on my trades to amplify my idea I already have. So like if CCXI like put in a short-term cup and handle, here's some out, I don't know, like this. Breakout. I would use that to give me more validation that is a good breakout going higher. That's where I would want to see it. It would look, if you, okay. Because lots of people do ask about cup and handles frequently, and they're like, hey, is this cup and handle on AMC? By the way, this is $13.77 right now. Yeah, I like HC long term. I have no FUD on AHC. So maybe AHT has some kind of long term cup and handle or something. But lots of people have been asking about it on AMC in the past. I've never seen it on AMC. Not short term, not mid term, not long term. There's no cup and handles ever on AMC that I've seen. I've been charting every day for 5 hours just on AMC. I have seen it occasionally on some of the others, like I think like NAKD or whatnot put in one at some point and stuff. When you do see them, here's the mistake people are making. They're trying to put it just on random spots, like, okay, like up here. Here we go. This is the mistake new traders are making with it. Oh, a cup and handle. No. This doesn't match up. Like, this kind of stuff, that doesn't match up. If you do see it, it's gonna match up very closely. It's gonna look exactly like a cup and handle. Just a perfect, nice pattern like that. It's not gonna look like a weird choppy cup and handle, and then it might be valid. So it has to look really nice like that, really geometric. Those are the only way I've seen them be valid lately. Otherwise they're not playing out bullishly. When you have those other ones that don't look quite right, they're going down after, not up. Yeah, it definitely represents increased buying pressure, so it's an important distinction there. Okay, so AMC at 60 right here, okay. Pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. It's not just that the chart's going green. This absolutely is representing increased buying pressure here. That's why the technical analysis stuff works, because I suppose it all goes back to just the psychology of trading, and we're representing the mindset of investors on the charts here graphically. So when people are bullish on an asset, history rhymes sometimes, and you see stuff that you've seen before in the past. So hell yeah, we're over 60. There's the breakout. So there you go. It was right there. Just the increased buying pressure. The resistance wasn't strong enough. Boom. GME's over 232. GME bulls. We have like 250 target today. That's conservative on GameStop. Could go to 275 today. Especially if it follows AMC. More sound effects. Oh man, we're getting closer and closer to that 77 area, guys. We're getting closer and closer to that $100 area as well. If you think about it, we're well beyond 50 right now at 61. That's only, yeah. So let's say AMC put in a wild 100% day tomorrow on Friday, because it's done that before. Last time it was going nuts. A few weeks ago. That's the potential here. That would put us over $120. We just need to double one more time and we'll be deep into triple digits. Just one more wild day on AMC would put us well into triple digits. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know if it's gonna be this week, next week. We're getting close. We're gonna have to talk about targets and profits and all that soon. Cause I'd be honest with my crew. You already know, but when if we're hitting well into trippy digis, I'm gonna be exiting. I'm taking profits up there. I don't care if it goes to 500. I don't care if it goes to 1,000. I'm looking for one more major blast off, and I'm locking in some major green. I'm gonna be up too much at that point. It's too much profits. I can't turn down like 50x profits, guys, on a trade. I don't care if it goes higher after that. It's already a major victory. This is all bonus. Yeah, well, okay, let me go further with that. I will hold. Alright, fine. You have my word, you have the captain's word. I will be holding a small position on it still after that for the sake of the AMC army, okay? I have 30 shares on the YouTube trading portfolio, and I'm just gonna chill on those for long term. So I won't be completely out of it. I just mean on my major swing trade. My real personal positions that I really trade. I'm not trying to hide it of like, oh, I secretly exit it and don't tell it. Like, I'm telling you now, I'm planning to do that. Other people are too, in the crew, smart people. Intelligent traders who trade for a living are trying to take some profits up here. That's a smart thing to do. You're just being greedy after that. You're being greedy right now. Khmer's going in the brig. It'd be nice if you stopped telling people to buy AMC. we like AMC, but there are better entries on other charts today than right here, right now on AMC. Come here, bro. Our audience doesn't need to buy AMC at $61 because they bought it at $5. Yes, some people are going to be greedy for sure. As long as you're making a mature decision about that, you know you're taking a gamble, being greedy. As long as you understand that, it shouldn't be a problem. I know, right, Alex? They'll show up later when AMC's like $70. The loony moonies will show up. Here's when all the loonies are gonna tune in. Funny chat. Possibility to see 70 on AMC today, pretty fucking good. That's tough to put odds on. Probably like 60% chance, maybe more. Which is a lot. That's a lot. Usually it's like a one. DJ, cheers, brother.
My AMC first buy-in was 5.50.
Oh man.
Can't thank the captain for enough.
You're crushing it. That's so cool. I'm sure you're probably still holding a bunch too, since you watch all the time. Thanks for the support, man. That's really cool of you. Such well-deserved profits, truly. You all deserve it. You deserve to get paid on your AMC for holding it through all that nonsense. The shareholder vote. Thomas Rodriguez up 355%. The Denwo. We're looking at around 67, 70 right now, Mizuna. 7. Anywhere up here. It's today's target on AMC. Right there, 67, 77 areas. Yeah, so smart money like DJ, who entered AMC at 550, fucking sweet entry, are probably gonna be pretty excited to take some profits anywhere up here. I would be so more than ready to take profits. I would have done it if it happened last week or whatever. If it happened 2 weeks ago and it came up here, I would have done it then. I'm ready. My metaphorical finger is on the sell button on AMC. That's where my mind's at with it. Not today, not here, but in general, in the long-term picture. I'm thinking about my exits, not my entries. Why are alerts not going off on these other charts though? What is going on with CCIV? Holding over 24. It's up 0.3% on the day. Of course. Of course. The US dollar has popped again. That's why it is a fucking lol box. Because it's trolling us. It's trolling the markets. The dollar's trolling, playing around with the markets. It's making people wonder if it's really gonna go higher or not. If it's gonna truly reverse here for the long term and do something like this. It's the possibility. I don't think it's going to, because look what it did here. I think this is what's gonna happen most likely. Takeout, breakout on the dollar chart. That's true, the charts don't really care that much right now. The other ones, the Wall Street bet hype plays, don't really care about this, but it's gonna affect the day trading, because if it just keeps going straight green today, that's not ideal. I'd rather it not do that today. And tomorrow for that matter. That's what I don't like about it, is this might go green today, tomorrow. Yeah, you're right, AMC doesn't really care about it, but some of the other ones do. GameStop might. GameStop's not exactly shooting straight to the moon right now. Bitcoin cares. Tesla probably cares, so it's affecting some things. Nice, Chris. Chris is up 28% just today. He is, what the fuck? The ship is a rockin'. Thank you so much, man. That Denwo. You're welcome, dude. I've seen you in the chat here every day, pretty much. You're putting in the work. Very nice. Even CCIV doesn't really care what the dollar's doing. That's interesting. Oh, good question, Corinne. Accumulation zone on AHT. We should see some alerts pop soon. I guess I need a brand new one on CCIV Bay. Oh man, we're getting close to 25 now. Okay. Yeah, this does sound like Little Wayne. Some people dig that though. Diverse audience. I hope everyone enjoys the tunes. It's a whole bunch of different stuff. We got reggae coming later. I've been enjoying that in the afternoon. If CCIV breaks 25 today, I'll be happy. For sure, I already am happy, but that's the kind of stuff we're starting to look at here now. Is heading back up to the top of this green box, $27 area. Could have a big pump up to here some today, tomorrow. I kind of zone out to the music sometimes, so when we're listening to it all day. I'm gonna have to find my other glasses though. These ones are seriously giving me a headache for some reason. I think I'm just gonna snap them in half. Fuck these glasses. These ones are bothering my eyes. They're giving me a headache. That's no good, guys. You gotta avoid stuff like that. If something's bothering you like that, and it's gonna affect your trading. I don't want it to fuck up my trading today. I might be able to tolerate that on a normal day, but today it's like I can't have it holding me back. So I gotta grab my other ones in a few minutes. It's truly, that's the kind of stuff, is if you what if I ended up wearing those every day and it's giving me a major headache every day and I don't even know why my head's bothering me all the time? Simple as that. Now that DJ, bro, that's legit. Yeah, man. Thank you. Very appreciated. Truly. Raining on AMC. DJ's raining it down on the cap. Feeling good. We're leveling up. This is big stuff, guys. What the fuck? This is gonna be an epic day.
Glasses, cap.
It's gonna be an epic day. It's already an epic morning. DJ's getting me pumped. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Captain's new glasses.
And JPEG with the 7s. You guys are the best. My goodness. Blowing me away now. Let's get some more fucking 7s in the chat. Pretty please, we need them now more than ever. Fire the lasers! I'm gonna run to the restroom. Give me a couple of minutes, guys. Find my glasses. Thank you very much, DJ. Very generous, bro. I might be able to enter a brand new trade because of that.
Unfortunately, there is a limit to donate roll.
Bro. Damn, dude. You hit the limit to donate? You the man. Save some for tomorrow, eh? I appreciate you so much. Words aren't enough. City Girl as well. City Girl showing the love. Alright. I'm excited now. This is fucking great. We'll have a good show. Stay tuned. Traders 5. Green alert. Major green alert.
For your glass fund.
Let's crush this AMC trade. Thanks, Joe Easy as well. OG. Nice. Small successful day trade. Good job. Everyone's winning. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna make another hot beverage as well.
Had a small successful day trade. Cat's cat food.
What was that? I heard that. Is that for Bull Cat? Oh, it's Tina. You're so sweet. Thank you, Tina. Very sweet. She was actually just meowing.
Glass fund.
Yoshi with some 7s. Thanks, Yoshi. Appreciate you all, each and every single one of you tuning in today. It's not even just about today, it's about tomorrow, next week, next month, next year.
We need to protect the captain at all costs. New glasses for the cat.
Just one more minute here. We're approaching that afternoon sell-off hour. We got our trades, I got water, I got a hot beverage. Welcome back, my friends. Thanks for all the support, you're awesome. Thank you, River Ninja, for the 7s. Yeah, we need to protect the captain. Please, need your help. I can't go it alone. It's rough waters, I need the crew's help. Staying calm, holding strong. Gen X Gamer, right on, bro. Thanks so much, dude. I just paid off his car. Let's go.
Just paid off my car. A 5 yogurt thanks to the captain. Homemade times 3 cheers and a bottle of rum. Always listen at work.
Sweet, dude. That's why it's worth taking profits on some of these. You're up a lot, and it's life-changing money. Sorry, I'm changing on camera again. So how committed I am to the show. I gotta be here if something goes nuts. Yeah, you know you like it. The lady pirates. Where's Kelsey? Somebody fetch the pirate hoe. Somebody fetch us the wench. My mid long-term target's pretty big, like $10. Becky's getting NAKD again. Fresh shirt, let's go. Battle gear. My other broken glasses, but they don't bother my eyes. Battle gear. I use stuff till it's unusable pretty much. But yeah, I might get some new ones soon. Because I remember when I was younger, one time someone said these looked like really expensive glasses. They're not. I go through them too much. Have to order new ones frequently. But when I was younger, when I first got glasses, I remember seeing all the fancy ones, like, ooh, how could people even afford those things? Now with AMC, you can buy all the glasses I want. Like, get some fucking gold glasses at this point, sheesh. Oh, here we go. I knew we were getting closer to tropical waters. That's what I'm talking about. Pack your bag lunch today, headies. You better eat at the office. Just like we're doing. Now the ladies show up in the chat. Yeah, we'll know when shorts covered AMC because it'll be over $100. Here's what it'll look like if shorts covered tomorrow. Buckle your seatbelts. That's how we'll know they covered. Yeah, that is actually knowing. That is confirmation, bro, because what else is gonna push the price that high right now in like one day overnight?
I have the chips ready for the dip captain. Get out of the shower, Kelsey. Captain is looking for you.
I see what you did there. Jeez. Wait a second. That's not right. That's from the bottom. CCXI! Look at this. We're over 14. It's go. Oh fuck yeah! Those 15 strikes are looking at print. I wasn't sure about that. We were running out of time. Oh snap! I gotta grab my phone because I gotta get the fuck out of this thing when it pops. I gotta get the fuck out of this up here, guys, on those 15s. That could happen any minute now. We need another alert. I'm ready. I'm so ready to take profits on that after holding it for a month. And it's been being sketchy all month long. Not quite right now. I'm thinking in like 15 minutes maybe. I don't know. And June and Becky goes, why the fuck do you think I've been so quiet? Scalping CCXI. Oh, not a smoking. Yeah, that sound is audio listener. That sound you heard, that's the trading view alerts popping. We have a bunch of alerts. Is that too loud, guys? I can't really adjust it, but they turned down the sounds a bit. If it's bursting in your eardrums. Look at it go, 1420 now. That was the breakout. That's why we had an alert on it, because now it's really going. Same with AMC, still again. 6140 on AMC. Cool. Looking great. What about OCGN? Yeah. It's at a different spot. It's looking good, different timing. Same with Ride and CCIV. They look good, but it's not breaking out right this second like those other ones. CCIV actually just put in a nice green push here. This did just pop a bit on the 5 minute. There's a big buyer on this. Here's the candle. You can't even see it. It's just a little candle right there. Alright, we got some dancing electronic music coming up. Sounds good for what's happening right about now. Yeah, I've seen all that Ortex information. I think it's gonna drive some more hype, which is good. But Jesse James said it's still rising. Alright, just for fun, because we haven't in a while. Let's see. Fintel AMC shirt stuff. Remember this website? We used to look at it all the time because people cared back then. People wanted to keep up with this frequently back then. When the AMC was at like $5, $10, $15. Now it's all about the charts. This only is going to be so irrelevant. They have so many. They have millions of shares available according to this. They have the ammo. They can slam it if they want to. They're probably just waiting. That's why short borrow fee rate's 1%. That's very, very. They have all the ammo they need. They restocked their ammo, guys. They could short 3 million shares, 2.6 million shares right now. Excuse me. And only spend 1% to borrow it to do that with. For people who've been keeping up with this, that's very low borrow fee rate. We were seeing like 50% a couple weeks ago. We were also seeing this as low as 0. 2.6 million, that's a lot of shares, so it kind of tells us that they're ready to put some red at any minute, like maybe right now. Because they haven't been really going that hard on it, Ebon, do you remember a while ago we were speculating, playing around with the idea of they might just let the bubble pop all on its own and just not even spend the money to do it? They might just hold all their positions and let it run up and run way back down and then hammer it. They might strategically, guys. The hedges are probably waiting right now for these bigger areas, and then they're gonna smack it real hard. They're gonna do it after a bunch of new money enters, which you could argue right here somewhat. Short term, there's definitely some paper handers right here short term. Yeah, like right now. I think more what we're seeing here is natural volatility for the most part, because it's that $60 psychological spot, and they're traders, well, they call themselves traders, who entered in up here at the very high, and now it's been going down, and now they're scared and they're selling it down here for a loss. So it's kinda traders causing this themselves right now, I would imagine. Some profit taking from the morning too, of course. People who are up a lot on the morning. Probably happy with that. They might be exiting here. Dollar's going green. Could be some of the red coming through, the dollar going green, right? I totally remember bumping this song yesterday. I'm probably playing the same playlist. 59.90. So here's where, now that it's under 60, Spicoli, it's shitty. Right under 60, this is where hedgies are gonna be placing some orders, because they're gonna, instead of hitting it here. Okay, Elite Pilot, probably. I've been blasting the music lately in real life. There we go. Yeah, just let me know ever if the music's too loud. I adjust it constantly. You have to believe there's some sell orders right at 60, trying to keep it under 60. But is it gonna matter? Probably not. I think AMC is bullish enough that it's the bulls are pretty much just eating up all the sell orders. It just tapped 60 there. $60.07. So what we're looking for here over the day at this level at 60, we don't want to see this behave like 50, like 10, like 8, where it just goes up and down. 59, 60, 61. I want to see a bounce, something bigger than that. Hey, Kamala. Matt Carter. The Poco Loki. I don't know what that translates to. It sounds funny. Alright, well that's AMC at 60. Lunchtime. Dollar going green. Some choppy waters ahead over the next hour, perhaps. CCIV as well, you know, it's just dip under 24. So, very similar. Very similar. It's just like AMC at 60, CCIV at 24. So we're looking for all of these to bounce. Like every single one of these, I want to see bounce now. That would be good. GameStop's not there yet. GameStop's moving kind of slow today. It's behaving funky because it's having dippage too, but it's basically just started. GameStop's taking its time to move. I don't know. Not very volatile today. It's up 1% on the day. Not much. Okay, now we're under 59. Support's down at like 57, 77. To 750. Keep in mind there's a 5-minute chart, so that's how fast AMC is moving. It's before you can even think about it, it's down 6%. Yeah, the breakout is holding on CCXI. That's a good sign. AMC back at 59. Over it, I mean. Great, the lunchtime ladder attack. Shake the ladder, let's knock him off. Throw the hedges in the water. It's putting in a bullish wick, bouncing at the moment. There's the RSI on the US dollar. Still in the wall box. Still. There's a good chance to talk about this pattern here. So there's a weekly chart. Don't even worry about what it is, what company, what ticker. I'm just talking about the charts in general. There's a lot of interesting things here. I mean, sometimes it is as simple as this. Double bottom on the weekly chart. That could be relevant. if it holds that level, you don't want to see this. That's one way to look at this for an entry idea. But CTRM put in a pattern similar to this. It wasn't exactly an entry until it broke out. So how you want to play this? You want to see it break out like this, come back down here, and then go back up. This is what you're looking for. You need to see that retest confirmation. Otherwise, if it doesn't do something almost exactly like in this fashion, it'll probably just fall down. But if you see this, where it's a breakout like that on a major weekly resistance trend line with bigger targets up here, it gets outside here, finds support, you can do stuff like that. Catch up with the chat for a minute while I drink my hot beverage. Put it on the watch list if people want it. The thing about this though, this could take years. This is a very long-term chart. I'm not really planning on trading it, but it might play out exactly like that. It might really pull that kind of profits, guys. It'll just take a long time, most likely. I think I have a chart for Plexing. Yeah. Hey, super need name. 1 second. Pull up BlackBerry. Technically, this is an entry if it's gonna perform bullishly. If this actually does go on a nice bull trend here, uptrend, then this would be the best spot to be entering. If it doesn't hold this blue line, it's in trouble. If it comes just a bit lower, it could really right down. So that's getting close. That's pretty much half the bounce from here, this area. Okay, BlackBerry has lower to go. I think BlackBerry could put some more red potentially. It's trending at different stage than everything else. This broke out a couple weeks ago a lot. It's been retracing ever since. It hasn't really stopped doing that yet. It might bounce, but it would look way better. It's gonna look way more bullish on BlackBerry if it gets up here again, 1420. That's where it would really start kicking off. That's when you'd have a better idea that it's gonna go up from here. Otherwise, it might just keep cutting down for a bit. But the support's down around 1150, 11. So it's not too far down that we're talking about for a big support level. And being that it's BlackBerry, that it's Boingberry, Darn, I need the trampoline back. Being that it's Boingberry, it would likely reverse from there very quickly and just shoot right back up to 14, 15, 20 right after it taps like 11. So I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow it actually did come lower down there, or this afternoon for that matter, and then by tomorrow it could blast off again. It's tough to time it that precisely. We'd have to see later in the day what it's doing, if it's down here or up here. Either one will tell us something. Yeah, my pleasure, dude. We have a bunch of people holding BlackBerry, so in the crew. I'm also holding a nice chunk on BlackBerry. We're gonna keep charting it as time goes on. There just hasn't been major developments on it recently. I'm sticking to this here until it changes. I don't know about FSLY, maybe. I don't think so. I can give you a quick and dirty one. AMC's pushing back to 60. Stuff's already changing around to green again. I do have an NIO chart for River Ninja. You look at that. Here's a quick and dirty for JR. We haven't been able to chart a bunch of brand new stuff lately, so now's my chance while we're going sideways on AMC. It's looking pretty bullish at first glance in this area, because this looks like the pattern that I've been talking about on a lot of these charts, where it's pushing on the resistance, right? That's what this looks like right here on Fastly. Hey, cheers, Dan. Oh, CCXI is going green again. OCGN.
Entry for OCGN and exit PT.
Entry would be as soon as possible for this long idea. The entry was already down here. So people entered it down there, they're still holding it. That's what's going on with this trade. So for an entry, it would be as soon as possible because it's trending up. And the longer you wait, it's looking to go higher most likely. On the short term, we're talking short term stuff, and I'm sure Tan is too, so that would be your target right here, 820. Call it 8 conservative, you know, like 777, whatever, 8 something. Anything beyond that's bonus. This is the real short-term target, especially for an entry right here on a quick scalp like that. There you go.
I keep cheating on AMC with CCXI. She's my day trade side piece, and man, is she crazy.
Well, you've been having results with it. thinking outside the box works sometimes. It's one of the ones that's in the stealthy phase that not many people are trading necessarily. So you might have kind of got the groove on this thing. It might not stay at good entries for very long though, because you're swinging it, you're scalping it and stuff, which is really cool. Great area for that to work out here. It's not gonna be like that forever. Enjoy it while you can, because you know if it starts going up here, then the next one might do this. So you might not get those nice entries like this down here the other day for very much longer. Well, I guess what I'm saying is you probably have to extend your patience on it. So whereas you just scalped it over a day or two, you might have to play it for like a couple weeks at a time on your entries and exits in the future. Yeah, let's check out Nokia, because it's looking healthy overall. It's a slow mover. Large market cap on Nokia. Yeah, the support's at like 480, 490. But you got that $5 psychological level as well. Let's go with that. That's more reasonable, as the psychological levels are pretty important nowadays, so dippage below that, potentially some stop hunts around $5, but besides that, it looks very healthy. Just extend these over, see? That's why these arrows are here, because they're going up to the targets. We didn't know when it would happen, but literally just dragging it over. Giving the chart more time to develop here, since it's a slow moving asset. And you can start to see how this still looks bullish. So if you're patient enough, you know, it's just temporary dippage. Oh, Fabian's talking about some entries under 5. Yeah, if anything under 5, that's what I've been saying that for a while. Anything under 5 on Nokia is pretty solid for long term. So I wouldn't even expect it to go under 5 really that long or that far. Same with HT. I know it's somewhat bearish lately, but I don't trust that. It's been breaking the fuck out lately. You hear that? That was just the HT train leaving the station. Long term it looks really good. Short term it looks pretty good. Mid term it looks good. Bull box. It's in the bull box. As long as it's in the bull box, there's nothing to worry about. It's only a concern if it comes down here and then breaks below here. That's where I would start to wonder. I don't think we really need anything on HT. Like, yeah, news on it will be good, but it's all about the long-term chart on HT. Let me show you the weekly chart.
Well, folks, it's time to kick it old school. So you can feel cool.
I gotta delete some of these labels. They're getting in the way of the chart when you zoom out.
Yeah.
This is what we're talking about long term. $30 HT, anyone? Lockdown recovery play? Anyone? Oops. Misfire. Lasers are hot. We zapped them. AMC looks ugly, but I don't trust that either. I don't always trust the charts. You have to know when it's valid and when it's not. Just because the chart looks short-term bearish doesn't mean it's gonna play out that way. I'm aware of that. I know this looks like it's gonna go lower. That's what everyone sees. Everyone thinks that right now. Like, oh, this looks like it's gonna go lower. So it's probably not gonna do it. You don't know that for sure. How valid is this? Is it gonna hold a flat line here perhaps, something like this? We'll see. And if it goes lower, does it even matter? Not really. Because it's still up about 7% green on the day. So we're looking at this rate, we're looking at the very least close the day green on AMC. Corey says California is 20% of HT's profile. Just reopened on the 15th. Takes some time to play out. Yeah. It will take time. It's been popping. It's already up a lot on like the month. Note how AMC's bouncing from that arrow I just put there, so I don't, might not dip to 57. Oh, is sundial over $1 yet? Cause it probably will be soon. Nah. Similar dippage, consolidation, finding support. This is a pretty psychedelic chart. I want to see our pirates again. Where's my stock pirates? There you guys are. There's Shikara on the front. cabin boy holding hands with somebody. It might have been Mike. The two Mikes holding hands. Sundial Pirates wakeboarding back here. 4 thighs in the crow's nest. PJ AMC Moon Boys on the moon up here. Vader stocks blasting them with the lasers. Yeah, so try to look pretty good. Based on that. Based on those technical patterns on the pirate ship. Pillaging going on this chart, I would say it looks pretty good. This is a sad face if the dollar keeps going up here. We'll give him a square head. Uh-oh, it's getting close. Dollar's getting close to a breakout of the wall box. What are we gonna do? Take on, hold strong, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, we saw the stops get hunted. Look at this wick on the AMC. Below that trend line. Stops getting hit. It's already back up. They're all putting in red right now. The dollar's not helping at all. Nor is the afternoon lunch hour. It's 12:30 afternoon on the East Coast, USA. It's not even toward the end of the day yet. Remember, the bulls always wait till the end of the day to step in. How dare you get past the chat filter, you clever bastard. Something's gonna go. Watch this. CCXI still. Okay. We need another alert on CCXI. Green alert. This shit's still pushing right after the breakout, so broke out and it's holding at support. It's looking like it's gonna go green again soon.
Munchity munch I eat while hedge eyes are lunch.
Sounds good, dude. Let's munch them the fuck up. The Bulls Bulls Power Hour today. It's looking pretty good. Thanks, Sweet Big. Just like the sell orders are getting munched. Fuck it, let's put an alert on AMC again, too. 60.07. If it gets back over 60. It's been under 60 for a while now. Like a whole hour. Nickel is still at 5% on the day. The other ones are just kind of chilling, not much movement, bit of red. Poor Bay. We started the morning so hot on CCIV. She plays hard to get. She doesn't fuck around. That's a lot of red for one morning. We'll see. We're looking for a bounce. This is Gunnar Olsen. Gunnar. The music. Yeah, she better come back to the restaurant. She's looking to sneak out the back door of the restaurant. Get back here. She's... We're texting her. She's not answering our texts. It's like, hey, I thought we were gonna hang out after dinner. Yeah, you gotta take what you can get. It's getting pretty oversold. RSI came down pretty low here. I'll see. It's just about Friday. It's not. I'm not talking about long term. We'll see how the RSI develops there every day. Long term is all great, but I'm looking for higher targets by tomorrow. I understood the risk of holding it overnight, so I'm not bothered by it. Yeah, they're changing the ticker soon, if anyone didn't know. instead of searching for CCIV and it being listed under that ticker, it's gonna be like LCID, I think it was. Is that right, chat? Yeah, LCID. Oh, that's gonna stand for Lucid, represent Lucid. AMC is pushing on 60 again, getting close. So things are kind of turning around right now. It's not over yet. We're like halfway through the day. If I have a chart for the Italian stallion, otherwise I'm not going to be able to be super accurate on it. Fastly's holding up, whoever asked about that. Yeah, I can't do much of this. I don't want to go and do this one unless you're really heavy on it or something, because it's those bigger ones. This is not, Shopify is not a high risk, high reward Wall Street bet play, is what it is not. There are people who just trade Shopify for a living every day. I mean, I can tell you stuff about it, it's just not gonna be useful. Like I can tell you it's gone on massive bull run for the past 5 years, but you probably already knew that, so there's not much to work with here. It might top out there. That's why it's not going to be very accurate, because it's just, this chart's kind of, there's not much opportunity here. It's not much volatility here. So I don't, it's nothing against the, like, the company or whatever, it's just not my style of how do you enter a trade when it's just going up every day. I like to enter the dips, and yeah, I think, okay, you asked if it was looking kind of topped out, so in that case, yeah, 1500 would be a psychological level there, 1500, so unless it held support above that number, I would be skeptical about it, because alright, here you go, because it probably will follow some of those other things, like SPY and crude oil look similar. They look kind of topped out, and the dollar, you know, won't stop going green, so things like that, Shopify, Amazon, Tesla, oh my gosh, look at our alert, it's 59.77 AMC. It got like 1 penny away from triggering the alert. Look how close that is to hitting the alert. J-Big's tripping out in the chat. What happened, Tim? I don't know. Oh, with the art, it's fine. I know you, so Tim W's here frequently. I don't really care whatever you post in there. If it was a moon boy, they'd be gone already. MACD, anybody? AMC MACD? Looking to put in some green. Okay. Indicators look good. 15-minute. Still green. Still green. RSI is pointing up. We're looking for a bounce. It's times like this when the RSI is very relevant, where the trading patterns actually are going to apply to the RSI. You can put trend lines on it. But you can't be super accurate with the RSI, so just a rough trend line is good enough. Just more validation. I wonder what the German markets are doing. Yeah, it looks pretty good. We're outside of that kind of bull flag I was showing on the German markets this morning. Remember this, anyone? From this morning, and it was kind of going red. It started dipping under it. Here. Now it's above it again, it's breaking out. So I like this chart because it's so simplistic. It's just very clear kind of trade you got going on there. So who needs a cup and handle? Because alright, the cup and handle stuff we were talking about earlier as well. There's no need to try and pretend this is a cup and handle right here. We don't even need that. Just this trend line resistance breaking out. CCIV's bouncing. Okay, we're on for the end of the day with everything. I think it's still on for higher targets end of day. $60 on AMC pushing again. Here we go. Oh, here we go. 60.2. Hello. Afternoon bulls. We're breaking it. We totally are breaking that level. I don't want to put an alert on AHT because it's so long term. I don't even want people who are watching the show to get confused with an alert going off. Because it's like, oh, HT is breaking out, but it's just looking to trend up for many months to come on HT. Oh, because whenever I put an alert, it goes off. I do have some bearish alerts too, they're not going off. Well, 60 is going to be that stop hunt level. It's okay. We just broke that that hard 60 level. That's a good thing. That's why I had the alert there. It doesn't really matter. It's dipping right after right now. The important part is we just smashed right through 60. Critical spot right here. if they're gonna short it anymore today, they're probably gonna do it right now. Right here. Let's see. We should watch this chart for a couple minutes. It's totally worth it. It's all coming down to this one spot on AMC. Let's see the dollar though. Dollars, of course. It's not even worth looking at the dollar chart today in the wall box. I don't know if SR is in effect today or not. That would explain why they have 2.5 million shares available to short with today. If it is the case. We gotta give it time. Yeah, I think we need another sundial trading break soon. My head's still kind of pounding today, it's annoying. So I wouldn't mind some more fresh air. Coffee's really hitting me. I probably made the coffee too strong today. It is ridiculously strong coffee. Every sip of this coffee is like taking a shot of alcohol. It's like, whoa. I can barely even drink it myself. Yeah, we need a water break. Fuck it, AMC's going red at the moment. We're looking for that push over 60. It looks like it's probably gonna happen soon again. Like, it's still right on track. If we hold this area, it's perfect. Let's give it some time. Take another short break. I'll be here all day, you already know. Thanks so much for joining me, my friends. Let's go. Get some water, splash water on my face, breath of fresh air. It'll help us with our charting. I recommend it. But if you take a shower, I might have to call you out. No naked shorting, there's no time for that. serious ambience music. That's gonna melt some brains. AMC is going green, just like 2 more minutes on our break. Looking for the fire starter. Guess what, chat? Lawn Boys here. Welcome back. AMC is $60.66. Lawn Boys here. You hear that? No, I don't think the dollar's not getting out of the wall box. Even if it does, it's looking to go above it at this point. It's looking to go to sad face territory. It's not helping stuff like CCIV, that's the problem. It's slowing them down a lot today. It still looks very bullish. We're on full track for this. I got my finger on the rocket button. On the launch pad. Bullish motor. Catch up with the chat. Yeah, let's look at MindMed today. People are accumulating it, but oh, like more MindMed, please. Markets. The longer it stays down, the better, in my opinion. Let's not see it go too high too fast here, because I'd like some more. I'd like to double down on my med before it does blast the fuck off. It's probably gonna go back over 5 soon. Well, what did it open at? Let's see the... Oh, right. It's just been on such an uptrend. There's pretty much no stopping this freight train. Yeah, it's definitely long term. Look what it's been doing since it came out. Here's the future. It has potential to do something crazy like this. I've seen stuff like this happen before. It just keeps going for like 2 years. Like up and up and up and up. So that's why it's a long-term chart, long-term hold. Looking for a breakout way over here. The end of the year, we're looking for a bigger breakout on MindMed, all the way up to in 2022. One boy's doing he's doing burnouts right there. What's he doing? Just bring your dogs aboard the ship, Firefly. I swear, it's so funny. There's 2 giant patches of brown spots on the grass out there. I don't know what he does out there, but he fucked up. He needs to lay down some patches in the grass or something. All the other grass looks perfect, and there's 2 giant, like, burnout spots right there. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, right where I walk through the path every day to go inside. Like, thanks, Onwood. He does that just for you guys. Just to fuck with the show. Starting to think that CCIV is going green again. Oops. Surprise rocket ship. I've been watching it. Well, I was watching it on my phone. It's looking pretty hot right now. CCIV bay. This 15-minute chart is bouncing off this moving average. It looks better than the 5-minute chart. We still have 3 hours on the day. There's plenty of time for more green. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, I had to. We like to have some funs and games while we're chilling all day long. For the people watching all day. And even AMC, like the further charts out you zoom out, the better it's looking here. So the 15-minute looks more bullish than the 5-minute. 30-minute looks more bullish than the 15. And the hourly just couldn't look better for an hourly breakout right now, for an hourly chart. There's not much to go off here, it's just 3 candle bars, but it looks pretty good. Looks as good as it could look for what it's doing. It's on AMC, by the way. We're bouncing around a bunch of charts. Markets are hot. Sizzling up. There's potential for bounce berry, point berry. Maybe not by the end of the day. It's gonna be close for the end of the day for a bigger move. But if we see it pushing up higher soon on Blackberry, you see it at like 1370 anytime in the next hour or two, could close the day closer to 1420. It's kind of a small range, but that's day trading stuff. That means nothing for holders of Blackberry. Don't worry about that if you're holding Blackberry. AMC is exactly $60, but it's holding. AMC's bulls are in control here at the 60 point now. It's been staying above 60 more than it's been staying underneath ever since the alert went off. So note the candle bars up here are on top now. We're not stuck under 60 anymore like we were all afternoon. Oh yeah, right on. JB just got back from podcast mode walking the dog. I realize now there's a bunch of you out there doing stuff like that. Corey said he was driving today on the road, listening on his phone. So with that being said, we're still testing that $60 level, but in favor of the bulls now, which I like, because there's still 3 hours left on the day. Sonic music, we're charging up. For a boost, we're gonna hit one of those springs, launch pads. 60.13 now, green again. It's getting real interesting. Any minute, see bigger pop, up or down. A bit of red finally coming through on the dollar, not much, but finally a bit. something. It might be enough. This is why we like the dollar chart. This might be enough red here right now coming through to push AMC over 60, to keep it over $60. So even if this goes sideways or whatever, rest of the day, this red coming through should help AMC stay over 60 right now. And it totally is doing that. We get go green again off the moving average, 60.21 now. $60.35. Sports announcer time. 60.32. It's climbing. 5-minute charts bouncing off the moving average for reals now. 60.48. Like I just said, any minute is the dollar's going red right now. And our chart's lagging. Fucking Flatten Power. Get the fuck off the boat, bud. Fuck you. Lagging our charts right when AMC's breaking out. It hasn't lagged all day till right now. 60.88. Cool. Glad I'm not the only one laughing. Thanks, Hector. LMAO, all caps in the chat. I'm having fun today. I like this. I like what's happening here. Oh snap! We're the Danish criminals, if I remember correctly. Thanks so much.
Thoughts on WEF, please.
WEF.
Smiley face.
What is WEF? Western Forest Products Inc. Sounds interesting. I like the name. That's something. It's not much, but something might make you feel better about holding it. It's definitely more bullish than bearish. Check this out. It is such an I don't know how I even just spotted this. Probably all the sundial trading. Being creative here. Yeah, crazy kind of bullish trend line right here. I don't know how I just spotted that.
Really, boys need to calm down. We all know AMC is only gonna go to $99,999.99. Let's not get crazy with those 100K targets.
You heard him, he's not bored enough. I'll never be bored enough. Not till it hits $10 million a share. Oh, oh, you said 100 million per share. Oops. I mean, let's be honest. AMC $1 trillion per share. You heard it here first. We're all gonna be quadrillion billionaires. Not financial advice. Entertainment only. Not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is serious. This trend line means nothing. Nothing at all. This is all in your imagination. You definitely can't crush a trade here and make a stack of money. Oh snap. There you go. It's interesting. Give you the numbers. 266 breakout area. 140. Call it like 140 short-term support. Yeah, it looks good right now. Looks decent, but this is long term. There's a daily and weekly chart, so you're talking like could take quite a while here. But if it did bounce, it could find support here too. There's another possibility if it was super bullish. A bounce off one of these moving averages. And it could actually break out here. And if it did break out here, that would be interesting. So we don't have any way to know that right now. You would have to check it again over here. See what it's doing at this area. For now, that's the best you can do. There's an important support level though here, because it's a long-term one, so it's relevant in the short term there. It's also relevant on the daily and weekly chart, so we zoomed out. The chart's being kind of funky, but you know what I mean. So this orange line's super important actually. AMC is just under 61 now. But it's way beyond 60, isn't it? It's holding 60, 57. Short term support. This doesn't mean much. Let's see if this is essentially irrelevant support line holds anything like that. Because it's getting that interesting here. It's getting that spicy on the AMC chart. We actually can trade the 5-minute chart and see stuff happening. It's not always worth watching this closely. But we're waiting on our other stuff too. Some other developments here. I don't think the other day trades have moved. CCIV. It's just taking forever. Other ones are taking a while. We don't have much time for Friday. It's totally on track still, they're just taking some time. I suppose it's really gonna come down to the close. We're not really gonna know on like CCXI probably, for sure, if it's gonna go down more until the close. If it closes really bearishly, that would tell us something. Until then, it's looking good, just grinding higher. Same with AMC, just grinding the pennies higher and higher, but it's not. AMC is moving very quick, so we're over 10% green on the day now. AMC. All right, 61. Local higher high. 6103. GameStop's still stuck under 230. Such an important level for resistance at 230 on GME. It popped over it, so the resistance isn't as strong anymore, but it's still. Until it gets over 230 again. Becky said this is her jam. I dig it. Shall we take a peek at Denwo's AMC position? Anybody? Get some sevens in the chat if you want to see my motherfucking AMC trade. $10 strike, same thing I showed off last week, the week before. Give you an update right now. Just take a picture. Thanks for the sevens. Appreciate your support, everyone. It is the real deal. I got Cremata's email, thanks. Moon Boys. Hello? Where are the Moon Boys? That's something for you, Moon Boys. $2,400% profits on AMC. 24x multiple. Boom. This one position's worth 5 stacks. That's why I'm still holding AMC. That's why I'm excited about this pumpage. That's for Perp Man who needed to take a picture to show his friend who didn't believe him. I know, it's hard to believe. You don't see this kind of results on the internet often. Because it's cool. I mean, let's be real. A lot of other people entered at around like $10. So they're up a lot, but it's not 24x. Nice, he bombs up 6x. That's fucking huge too, dude. Cool, congrats, Luke Spears had some pretty nice calls too. I know Mike had some as well. American Dream, appreciate it, dude.
From San Antonio, Texas. Hashtag AMC.
Shout out San Antonio. I like Texas. Actually, when I was very young, I lived there for like a year or two growing up. Not San Antonio, some near Dallas or something. Actually, it snowed once. I made a snowman in Texas in the backyard. That surprised me when I was a kid. But of course, that big power outage in like Austin area, that was pretty rough recently. They lost power to a huge metro area during a cold storm. Cold front. No power, no heat and stuff for a week. Nice Nathan. Fucking, that's sick, dude. He snagged 48x on some call. Oh, he sold one of them at 48x. Nathan. I'm just kidding. Get back in the boat. That's awesome, dude. He crushed a trade 48x multiple. I'm assuming you're talking about maybe a short-term AMC trade. That's the difference. The riskier you be, the bigger multiples you can pull. I didn't want to be quite that. I haven't bought a single entry into AMC in months, so there's some people who entered more recently on some more risky stuff, and then they hit a nice pump, and it goes up even more than 24x. But I'm so comfortable with the risk factor on my trade right now. I have so much wiggle room there, it's not even funny. Like, AMC would have to go close to $10 for me to lose money at this point. I don't think it's gonna go back to 10 anytime soon, so I'm feeling very comfortable just chilling on that. It's the logical, rational, reasonable way to think about it. It's not emotionally. Not like, oh my god, quadruple witching day on Friday. I'm gonna make a trade based on that. Nope. Not even close. I'm just chilling, looking for those bigger targets at this point. When exactly, I don't know, but I'll be here watching it. I'll be here when it happens. I'll be popping that bottle. I'll be popping the juice when I lock in some big gains on this thing. Yeah, pretty much like CCIV. It's pretty similar to that. Although it just hasn't moved quite as much yet, so that one's gonna take time. CCIV is just starting the whole phase, the whole breakout waves after a hard dip down to 17. Reminds me a lot of SPCE a few weeks ago. That's probably looking pretty good still. Yep. This looks very good. Virgin Galactic. That looks nice. Short term, mid term, long term. SPCE. Side bay. She's been putting in competition with main bay. It's a tough choice lately. Like, which one's looking finer? Tell you more. Oh, E-bomb? What's he talking about? Got in way at 8, 10, 14. Sounds good, man. You've been watching for months now. I remember E-bomb months ago. In the chat. Alright, people want to get excited about Bay. 2-pack long-term targets. Big. Alright, I don't know if I've really... I don't know if I really unloaded the cannons about this target, but we have our nice targets up here. The old local top area, old local high. CCIV could hit triple digits. Could see trippy digits on CCIV day. Could go $100 and beyond. It's hard to imagine at this point, after it was down at 17. but that's what the long-term chart looks like. That's pretty reasonable when you zoom out. That's not that far away from the old high. So it's done stuff like that before in the past, back here. See this giant move? That's essentially the same kind of move. That'd be like the same scale. That essentially these arrows are the same size as each other. It's getting distorted because I'm on the log chart. But the yellow arrow here and the green arrow are essentially the exact same size, so this is a reasonable target right up around $100. There you go. There's your excitement about it. Some hidden gems. We're dusting off the hidden gems. AMC 6131. It's popping over 61. It's groove, we're moving, we're grooving. Charting and Arden. Short-term bullish trend line. Yeah, there's a bunch of GME holders in the chat. They're just not all in. And there's a few who are all in GameStop in the chat who watch every day. So we keep up with GameStop. Looks healthy. It's looking good. Need to see it get over 230 again here. A close over 230 would look pretty bullish for tomorrow on GME. If you're married to AMC, you might need to get a divorce at some point. You don't want to get stuck in a nasty relationship with AMC for the next 5 years. Just like real life. You gotta enjoy it while it lasts and move on to the next experience. It's about life, my friends, AMC. Not stopping, not holding back. 6140. Oh, House. Yeah. House said she had a few children. We have mothers tuning in, crushing the trades. It's pretty awesome. Shout out to our lady pirates. You know what you're doing. You're putting in the work, putting in the effort. Let's get some emojis from the ladies. Show us what you got. I want to see some colors in the chat the next time I look over there. We need more emojis immediately. J-Bake's throwing out some mushrooms. There they are. There's the colors. Thank you, Java Bean, Becky. GLM. Very nice. Never mind. Almost said something that sounded really dirty. Not intentionally. I held back. Flowers. Yeah. It's helping. I think it's helping. AMC's not stopping. Flower power. Oh, here they come. Very nice. Thanks, everyone. Kelsey wants this dirty jokes. E-bomb, you know what they say? Don't mind that and drive. You guys want me to whisper AMC in your ear? The ASMR on an AMC. I'm too pumped for that. Dollars continuing to the downside temporarily. At least for now. That's gonna help. Remember what I was saying, that this red coming through on the dollar is gonna help us. It's gonna help us stay over 60 on AMC. The worse this looks, the better it looks for us. I am too pumped to whisper. Like, any minute alert could blast off. AMC could hit $70. I don't know. I'm ready for anything right now. And the coffees. I'm wired on the coffee. CCIV is pushing on 24 again. That's what I'm talking about. Any minute CCIV could fucking hit $25. That's how hot stuff is right now. Starting to go green again. 15-minute chart looks good. We're almost in this gold breakout box, and this is just a very short-term one. This is for like this week, is this gold breakout box, because it's within the green box. This is a box within our box. That's how important this spot is right here. So we're very close to getting back inside this gold breakout box spot right up here, and then it could really shoot off after that. At least I would expect to see it touch up to the top here, right under 25. Look at AMC. Sheesh, no holding back today on the bulls. Bulls are definitely in control today. It's up 11.11%. So we're steadily gaining like 1% of green on the day every little bit here. Thanks so much, JC. He said he loves the podcast. Honestly, I don't recognize that name. I'm not sure who you're talking about. I would be interested to do some collaborations. I'm open to collaborations. I've been saying it for a while, but I don't know if anyone wants to collaborate with the captain, because I might embarrass them or something. I don't know, guys. Just saying. That might be what's going on. But always a troll.
Just bought my first option SPY put $400 strike price.
Whoa, I'm
August.
serious about
Any
that.
tips?
Oh, cheers, Jeffrey. SPY puts. I'll check it out. Apparently we got a troll in the chat. Not anymore. Yeah, 4 dives on the deck. 4 dives a crewmate. Yo, it's so funny. Yeah, you all know it's coming already. You can tell by if you know me by now. Cheers, Kelsey. Alright, so SPY puts and
When does shirtless trading come back?
Probably
2 hearts.
tomorrow.
Link in place. Pirate flag.
And if I get far enough in that bottle of rum, CCIV's hitting 24. Here we go. Just talking about this seconds ago, guys. When were those spy experts talking about? For August, okay. That's a bit of time, that's good. I'm glad you didn't say for next week or anything, because it's somewhat unpredictable here. But it's looking topped out, it's looking bearish. Basically, honestly, how I've been trying to explain it is on the SPY chart and stuff. If you were ever gonna try and short it lately, it's a pretty good time right around here. Because when I go into the day trading side of things, there's definitely bearish signals here. It does look pretty topped out at the moment. But it could change next week. So yeah, so it's good you didn't get puts for like tomorrow or next week or anything. You said till August, so as long as it's doing something like this, then you're on track for that to print pretty big. I don't even get that pun, honestly. Alright, I got it. He said my cock's long. Okay. That's not even funny. That's so immature. My cock's long. Stupid. That's why I fell overboard. It's probably like 18, guys. Check out the CCIV indicators. Oh, MACD's going green. Here you go. Greenage on the MACD. I like to look at this short-term intraday CCIV. Some bullishness coming through right here. I like Komodo's pun better. Any thoughts on quadruple witching day? Last time it meant nothing. This time AMC's pretty hyped, so it's not gonna hurt probably, but if we see a huge pop to the end of the day here on the AMC, well, it might sell off tomorrow. Quadruple witching day BS. Don't be surprised if AMC is red tomorrow after a 10% green day today. That's what I think about it, truly. The chart means everything compared to that, and they're both kind of bullish, right? Like the quadruple stuff is kind of bullish, meaning that there's talk about it, there's excitement about it. So hopefully that gets Moon Boys to buy it. But traders might be selling the news tomorrow to the Moon Boys. So in the short term, it could mean either one. Could be two. Could help or it could be a bearish thing for tomorrow specifically. It doesn't mean much in the for next week. Let's put it that way. I gotta show you all something. on AMC chart. It's very important. Maybe I'll wait till after our next break so people stick around. Tease you. It has to do with the timing on this AMC pot. Yeah, that's for the short attention span people though. Every break there's like 20 casual viewers tune out. It's not anything exactly relevant to what's happening right here on the 5-minute chart, but it's pretty cool thing to notice. Noticed it yesterday. Well, we're aware of it, but it's one of the indicators. What'd you call street trout? I must have missed something about the witching day stuff. I'm keeping up with the chat pretty consistently today. Still no alerts though. Let's see. Okay, we have 2 hours 18 minutes. What I hope AMC doesn't do is put in that pattern that pointed out a lot today. If you've been watching since the morning. Oh, yeah, the $60 rat traps. Exactly. Hopefully AMC doesn't do this today, close in this fashion. Does this look familiar to anyone? Because we saw this on like 5 charts this morning. Where it's just pushing up on here. Right? And then tomorrow it might pop, but I don't really want to see it even slow down that much. I want to see it keep going today, get closer to 70. I'd like to close around 65, up around here. And there would probably be some dippage tomorrow morning, after hours, whatever, I don't know. But I don't even really want to see it close down here today. If AMC is going to triple digits, let's see a fucking $65 close. Come on. That's not unreasonable. If this is the #1 stock of all time that's gonna make everyone rich, let's see a fucking 65 close. That shouldn't be too much to ask for. If the hype is true. I think a firecracker just popped below deck. What's Cabin Boy doing down there? That's legit, Boomon. So he's so chilled out and relaxed while doing this shit. It feels like he's on break all day long. Nice, man. I mean, I'm working hard for you guys, but I know what you mean. I hope it feels that way to more people. It's effective to your trading because you're staying calm, you're holding strong. AMC 60.77. I think we need even more in the chat. My goodness, here we go again. Round 3 AMC. Yeah, CCXI is going again. How about right? No alerts. It's stuck for a minute. Doesn't matter. AMC's data shine. See what it can do. Thanks a lot, JP.
Hope you are having a great day. To a $65 or greater AMC
Nice.
close. Thanks for your hard work.
My pleasure. This is exciting stuff. Oh, street chat saying Dixie. Yeah, I mean, fuck, guys. Dixie. It's not really called Dixie. It's the easiest way to say DXY. Should probably clear that one up. Some of the terminology is so stupid. I don't want to say it that way, but it's an effective way to describe street trout. Because Dixie taking a dump. It's like it's an effective way to say how bad it looks. It just sounds so stupid though to say it like that. It's a common theme in trading and charting. It's like dead cat's another one. I'll never use that term because it's stupid. It doesn't. There's no relevance. Not bored enough with the hashtags on the Dixie. I totally lost my train of thought. Whatever chart I was just about to pull up, forget it. You guys are cracking me up. Time to go cross-legged. There are just better ways to describe most of the patterns and stuff, but sometimes there's not really. Sometimes there's really not. Yeah, it's offensive language, and I don't like that. I try to avoid it, but sometimes it's hard not to. Because that's what traders say it like. No comment, Robert. We do have, yeah, a whole bunch of other ones. Alright. It's slowing down slightly, so what we'll do, I'll show you what I was teasing about earlier. I kept you waiting long enough. Let me pull up our like weekly AMC chart, long-term AMC chart. That's what I need to show you. And I'll show you why why the stock pirates are planning to take some treasure on this. To fill up our treasures, cause look at this goddamn RSI. Look at this goddamn RSI. Are you kidding me? Look how high it is getting. It can't go that much higher. On the weekly chart, I don't know how much higher this room this has to go, guys. Alright, $20 squeeze. You thought $20 or something? Here's the RSI at $20 squeeze the first time in January. Here it is today. That's why we're talking about locking in profits. It's getting stupid. It's hard to say, but we're looking at like, even by tomorrow, this could look like it's way up here on the weekly close. Friday close, it could be way up here on the chart. It could paint out that way here. So this might happen tomorrow. This might happen next week. It might happen in 2 weeks. I don't know how much longer this is gonna keep going up on the weekly chart. It's getting fucking stupid. And that's that offensive language where it's like it has to be said. The RSI is getting fucking stupid. For swing traders, it's not gonna make sense soon. It already is beyond making sense. Look, it's perfect. It's all perfect. That's it. That's what we're hoping for. If we see that, we're lucky. If it does run up here, we're lucky. I'm getting the fuck out when I see it up here. That's what I was teasing about. This is your timing signal. You want to know how I'm going to time the top? When the weekly RSI is right here, I'm getting the fuck out. I don't care what price it is. Cause here's where I entered it. That's my swing trade. Done. See what I'm saying? That's the trade. I'm not gonna hold it for this part. Have fun with that, Moon Boys. Have fun holding this part of this shit for the next 6 months after that. Or whatever. Next few weeks or whatever. If it goes red for a few weeks after that, that's gonna suck. It'll probably come below triple digits at that point. So if it goes up to like $200 right here, if it comes back down after that, which it definitely will, it's probably gonna go under 100 again. It's probably coming back to like 70, 60 where we are right now, and then it might go for one last run or something. I don't know. We'll see, but I do not want to be any part of riding this fucking thing down from triple digits down to like $50. What if this happened? The hedgies have just been waiting to unload, and then they unload everything right here and it comes way the hell down here. This is a strong possibility. This is a reality on the chart. If you believe in the technicals, I would give this like a 50-50 chance either to bounce from here. This is a coin flip. Either it's gonna bounce from here and go up again, or it's gonna absolutely get destroyed. And I don't want to be a part of it either way. Not at all. I'm letting you know well in advance. I'm telling you like a week and ahead here that we might see like one more huge green week or something. And then the RSI is just going to be so topped out on the long-term chart that it's not going to make sense to hold it any longer for Denwo. That's what I'm getting out. That's when I get out of shit. It's already well within profit-taking levels. Anything else is bonus. That's why the RSI could come straight down any day. So triple digits is gonna be awesome. We're looking forward to that. But after that, you better get ready. You better put on a second seatbelt, because sheesh, it has a long way to come down if it is gonna come down after. just realize that over the long term here, eventually AMC will top out, right? Of course, somewhere, some point, it'll top out. Just think how far down it's probably going to go after that. After it really does peak, no matter what that is, if that's hedgies covering, if that's moon pumping it, I don't know, it doesn't matter, but whatever happens and whatever price that is, just imagine how far it could come back to $10, $5. Ugh. Okay, check this out. Yeah, I'm gonna have a small position. I'm gonna hold 30 shares of it for the indefinite future, at the very least. So don't worry, I'll still be diamond handsing some of it, just not my calls, which have an expiry date on them. And look at GameStop. Back at January, February, $500 pop. This is what AMC is looking to do at some point here, after it does peak eventually, no matter where it is or what it does. Thanks so much, Eric, for the 7s, bro. Nice. This is the info he comes here for. Hell yeah, dude. It's the info you'll only see here. Because it's all original.
This is the kind of
I'm just
coffee
going off the
information I
script.
come here for. Love it. Thanks, Captain.
Thanks, Eric, for your support. Totally off the script. I didn't plan to talk about that. I just remembered I saw it yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna show him that. It's pretty important. Same with this right here. So this is what AMC is looking to do someday. Bang! Oof. There might be an opportunity at some point to go bearish trade on AMC. The calm guy. That's funny. Yeah, people don't call me Bob Ross anymore after all the hype lately. It's all good.
Thank you for putting me on legal with Captain. That tasty lunch dip is paying off already. I had not looked at MKLA for a minute.
Yeah, I know, right? I was not able to get that yet. It's probably just gonna blast off without me, wherever. I'm happy that other people were able to take advantage of that. I already made some money on it, but not much. It's kind of stuck right under 17 at the moment, but you know, the long-term chart's looking good. Interesting, Jennifer. That's probably gonna pay out pretty handsomely for you. I kind of like that line of thinking. I'm not gonna repeat what you said, but Jennifer in the chat. That's not gonna work for everybody. I checked the watches. GME's 0.4% green on the day. SPCE is pushing up to 37. That's continuing very strong all day long. CCXI is starting to move again, Alex. It is. I'll leave you with this chill beat while we take another intermission, because it's a good day, guys. We're chilling. We gotta trust me. You probably don't want to be making any risky trades right this minute. We just want to let these charts develop right here, right now, to the end of the afternoon. Get a better feel for tomorrow and next week. And we might see a nice breakout in the next little while here, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some more water in over a few minutes here. Thanks everyone. Having a blast today. It's been a lot of fun already. Yeah, no rush today. We had our hardcore entries yesterday, the day before. Our 3-minute charting. AMC is close to another push though. I'll run back if it goes nuts. It's like 3 minutes. AMC hit 62. No bullish now indicators. Hey, welcome back everyone. You're gonna laugh, I took a funny picture. I ran into somebody on the break. He was doing burnouts. It's Lawn Boy. I snapped a quick picture of Lawn Boy because he was just doing circle. The grass is all cut. He cut all the grass. He was just driving around fucking circles. I knew it. So funny. He literally just drove off and kept coming back. I was like, I'm gonna take a picture. I know he's gonna come back again. And he did. He just kept driving in circles. It was all cut. It looks good. He's shorting the grass. Other stuff is not popping yet. We're seeing those annoying bullish patterns like on CCXI through the end of the day, pushing. Right here again, another one. Just waiting for that pop. I'll put another alert on it. Right over 14, right under is fine. Anywhere around there. Over this blue trend line would be great. Oh, that song threw me off for a second. Forgot it's fire actually. Wall box going red. AMC 62 over 62. Here we go. It's fighting. We're fighting a battle. The good battle. We're losing soldiers. We're zapping some of them. They're annihilated. Those resistances getting blasted. Green coming through, 15-minute MACD. It's bouncing. No bearish crossover. No bearish signal on the MACD short term. Thanks so much for dying, bro. Congrats. That's a nice scalp. I like that. Boingberry. That's why she's called Boingberry. Pulling a 30% scalp on Blackberry today.
Thanks for the 30% scalp on BB today, Captain.
Yeah, besides AMC, everything else is taking its sweet time. Especially GameStop, it's up 0.9% on the day. GME. AMC's up 12.5%. Another percent. It was 11 not that long ago. Thanks a lot, A-Bombs. Nice, some major 7s coming through. Appreciate it. Okay, everything's on track. We got an hour and 45 minutes.
Mow, meow. Time to slow liters acres to mow. 7,777,777 grass blades to cut.
Oh. AMC blast off 6250. Let's get some 7s in the chat. We're getting higher and higher, if you know what I mean. Shout out to my sundial traders. Oh snap, we got graphics and stuff. Hell yeah, we got graphics and stuff. Ooh. We're firing off lasers. Those are custom. I made that just for you. Just for your enjoyment. Alright, I have a lot of fun with it too. I can't go back anymore. Now that we have all the sound effects, I'm never going back. It's way too much fun. It is so tight right here. It's orange range. See what it can do. It is essentially a breakout box. It is so bullish right now. That's the end of the day target at this point. With an hour and 45 to go, it could hit 67 today. That would be a major green day. Let's measure the candle bar. How much green would that be in one day if it goes up there? Sofa King, what are you doing, man? You're slacking. Make your way down to the herb storage down below deck. You gotta get on our level. AMC's pushing 63 now. Another $1. It's out of the breakout box. A gold box right there already. I just zoomed out for 2 seconds. Sorry, breaking out again. Where's Cabin Boy when you need him? Sounds good. Yeah, it's a good day to be focused too, for sure. But it's working to our advantage. Captain's head was pounding earlier. It's all gone now after that sundial trading. Feeling great. No, I'm not 63. Oh, well, yeah, we're at 63 now. Target's way up here. Yeah, that's a big move for one day. That's what I was trying to measure, but it keeps moving higher and higher before I can even do it. Look at this big candle today. That's already close to 20% from the very bottom this morning. Oh man. 45% Green Day, AMC? That would be nice. But oh, that's not our day target, my bad. That's 77, it's really up here. 30%. Close enough. 6305. Alright. Bulls are stepping in. They're showing up to the party. Oh, train's leaving the station. It's pushing that local high. So, that red meant nothing today, this morning. Yeah, it probably is a bunch of volume. Not as much as back here, but it's pretty decent. It's important. This level is pretty important. 6277. That's a hard resistance. Need to get over there. It's holding the gold box support. That's pretty cool. That box is pretty accurate. Very accurate. GME not moving much. I don't think it's coming down to 177 though, at this point. I'm not confident about that. It's probably going to keep going up. Here we go. Blast the dollar! Blast it! Blast it! Alright. End of day red on the dollar. It's not even power hour yet, if that means anything. Kinda. It's CCXI is really close to something here. It's getting close to really breaking out here. I hope we see that today and not tomorrow. There's still time on that. AMC chilling right on the gold box, 6270 area. Podcasters. Three-minute chart. Here we go. Bouncing a bit. Starting I get a bit excited. If we close over 70, I'm gonna be happy about that. I'll be pretty pumped. We're getting close. 63 area, guys. It's not that far to 70 now. $7 more and we'll be at 70. This is cooperating right now. But it's usually so annoying that it's likely gonna do something stupid like this right after. And just delay the party that much longer till tomorrow morning or something. I don't know. So we're gonna have to see. It's coming down right now. It should at least go down to this area, I would think. Which is quite a bit ways to go. If we're seeing this on the AMC right now and it's only come down this far, it's only halfway to even that local bottom area right there, let alone a greater move red on the dollar from here. Oh, we'll be golden if this shit goes down like this from here, which it's looking to do. This is what it looks like it wants to do. So if we're seeing that much green already just right up here, we got a lot more coming. That's what's going on here. There we go, a new high right there. 63 to 30 area. That's higher than that. That's the highest it's been all day. Oh, whatever that was. So back on the 15th, 2 days ago. I hardly even remember that shit at this point. Hold on a second. Let me get my bearings here. Let me pull out the compass first. What the fuck's going on here? When do we hit this 2 days ago? I hardly even remember that at this point, guys. I guess we were trading our other day trades or something. Alright, grab the compass. Captain seeing some fog on. There's so much. That's how fast it's moving now. We've seen so many of these chops. Yeah, it didn't hold. What's blurring my mind right now slightly, probably not the only one, is that 2 days ago we were at 64, almost $65. And then it dipped down to 50. Now we're back up 60 area. I mean, we've just been seeing it so much, it's starting to all blur together how many times it's done that now. But I do remember saying down at this level at 50, I remember saying that it usually don't expect it to dip lower than that a third time, because it already did it twice. It dipped down to $40 area twice. Once back here, twice right here, and then people were wondering, is it gonna come down again from 50? Probably not, because that's too easy. That would be a third chance to buy the dip. It's just blasting. Yeah, it's dipping slightly right now, doesn't mean anything. So, gold box rejection, but short term, it's very short term. We need to see like where these candles start closing. 15-minute candles. This one hasn't even closed. Still has another minute, and it might it might get right on top of this green line area. This is a Fibonacci level too. We're very zoomed in here, but it's all adding up. Okay, well, it's not over yet. The next candle could go green and just go right back up here. Let's see. That candle's gonna close red though. Brand new 15-minute candle starting green. So we gotta give it some time here. It's not gonna go to 70 right away in 1 second. It's just climbing higher, pushing up. Look at that moving averages down here. 15-minute chart. Still chilling right on top of these. Everything's pointing up right now. It's basically all these trend lines are a giant arrow pointing up in green. Here we go, the green. See? Nothing to fear. The green is here. It's bouncing off that shit. The moving average. I'm not even stating the prices for the podcasters because it's far from going down right now. It's still pushing very hard on this gold box area. Yeah, it's a vector pointing up. This coffee is so strong. Just took one sip, it's like alcohol. I didn't mean to make it that strong. Thanks a lot, Cosmo, you're the best. I mean, Becky's the best too, so there's room for more than one best person. Thanks, Lady Tires.
This feels like it did when we were blasting past $11 crude. I love you all.
Yeah. After that struggle at $10 and then it was really struggling around 10, closing the day at like $9.99 and stuff. The last time it went over 10, it never looked back. I hope that's what we just saw at $50 here. I hope it doesn't look back from this bottom right here and just keeps fucking going to triple digits. So that's why I'm charting it so closely here today. It's a very critical time in the phase that we're in after all that red coming through lately, past few weeks. Well, it is time for it. It's either gonna start pumping again or it's gonna start tanking. So we want to make sure this thing is gonna be heading towards those triple digits and not in the opposite direction. 4-hour MACD, pretty good looking. It's pretty healthy because we might see a bullish cross here. And we might see some more green bars coming through, either very end of the day or tomorrow. Some green on the 4. That'll be something I keep up with tomorrow. On the 4-hour MACD on AMC tomorrow, we want to see some green momentum on the. I don't know if anyone caught that drawing. Just some more green starting like back here would be great for tomorrow. It's probably not enough time on the day because it's just gonna close this one last 4-hour candle today. $62.00. major bouncage, but no further breakout just yet. But that's fine. The other stuff, similar. No major breakout yet, and it's not power high. So, we still have at least a solid hour, 20 minutes to go, AMC. You've seen what it can do in just 10 minutes. It would be really funny if a bunch of this buying pressure was coming from the triple witching day tomorrow. Or whatever, quadruple. Oh, sorry. It's even better than triple, I heard. Forget double witching. It's a quadruple. Oh. Early Halloween, the chart's kind of spooky. That does beg the question about tomorrow, though, because if we see major poppage from from Moon Boys right here, they might get sold off tomorrow on that pump. So I'm still not really sure about an entire close on the weekly chart here, where exactly the weekly might close. Glad you're laughing, DJ. Y'all crack me up. It's hard not to laugh at the stuff in the chat. I tried to say I try and be serious, and someone catches me off guard. Something hilarious I'm not expecting. I can anticipate stuff on the chart. I can't anticipate all the hilarious stuff in the chat. It's a surprise every day. What funny jokes you got with the captain? Ooh, MACD's still green. She's just climbing still. Hey, what's up, X-Quinn? Thanks for tuning in. This box is red for a reason. It's a bear box. It's gonna be resistance. So that could be hard resistance tomorrow, somewhere in the middle of this box, 77. But at this point, I'm expecting to see at least touch. I'm expecting to at least reach over $70. I'm not sure if the weekly candle is going to close over 70 per se. It should at least pump over 70, even if it comes back down after and closes the week at like 69 or something silly. I'm just expecting stuff like that at this point on AMC. It's like okay, we hit 60. I guess we're gonna bounce around 60 all day. I guess we're gonna close at $59.99 today. You gotta expect that. So a $70 target end of week. Watch, the week's gonna close at like $69.99. Yeah, I told we called that this morning. The three salty bears were blowing down their house. We're blowing down the 3 salty pigs. Their straw houses, that old fairy tale. We're who are the real wolves of Wall Street, guys? Who are the real pirates of Wall Street here? Pushing 62 again. Nice, John Clancy up 23% today. It is looking very healthy. Close. Yeah, only 4 more thumbs down to go. Well, remember the Moon Boys will be showing up when we hit $70, so there'll probably be 4 people falling overboard at the end of the day. Just like yesterday. So predictable. I love it. 6201. Green alert. AMC. Green alert. CCXI. Major radar. Oh. Is it intense? Can you handle the heat? The suspense on the charts. How do I feel about ride end of week? I'm holding it right now. Fairly good, but it's same thing as all the other ones. CCXI, like, it's starting to pop. That looks like ride, so I haven't given up on it, but let's see. But I don't know about for Friday. I'm pretty deep in the money on my ride right now, so it's probably a different situation anyway. I'm not worried about my ride calls at this point. I'm continuing to hold it for now because since pretty much everything else is bouncing, I never even quite filled this gap entirely here. Never quite made it this high to the real target. I think it's got one more leg in it, either this afternoon or tomorrow. Should probably see one more push. AMC's back in the green box. Is some suspenseful music for sure. 6250. I like your target, River Ninja. 6977 end of day prediction. Let's get some more in the chat. What's AMC gonna close today? Are we gonna see it close over 70, under 70, exactly 70? Is it gonna close under 60? Are we gonna see some nonsense end of day? Robert. I'll give you a gem for everyone that sounds good. 66, 77, 70, 67, 77. Jarhead doesn't get one. He gets a lump with coal. 67, 70, 69, above 60. Alright, cool. 68, 62. Very reasonable. Great job. Like the sound of that. Those are legit possibilities, all those. Except for the 777. Maybe after hours, I'll show you. Maybe after hours a squeeze will hit. Yeah, don't jinx the predictions. We need all the good luck we can get. Fooling around in the gold box. Dollars touching the moving average, so this is where we're gonna see something happen on the dollar chart now. Either it's gonna bounce big time from here, or it's gonna be awesome, or it's gonna be an epic power hour. It sucked. The biggest move ever is crypto Bitcoin. When I was first mining Bitcoin, it was literally worthless. They were giving it away for free on the internet. No one cared about it. Now it's worth 50 grand. Lots of red momentum on the MACD, US dollar index. That took me all day to drink that coffee. It was so strong today. That took me hours to finish that coffee. When Moon? How's Moon feeling? How's Moon doing? Shall we go visit Moon? Shall we go see how Moon is in space on AMC, my friends? Take a quick trip to the Moon and back? Some woman growing up. Well, I was a kid and we were on a field trip. For some reason I remember this, because I didn't understand it back then. She called me a space cadet. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? It's kind of fitting nowadays, isn't it? We're space cadet. Space pirates, sock pirates. We're on the ocean, we're in space, we're underground, we're everywhere. Coming all out of the woodwork. We're in the trees, we're in the sky, we're in the air, in the fire. Oh, how right she was, if only she knew. I don't think that's what she had meant, though. Yeah. Right, fourth eye. Okay. Some greenage on the dollar, of course. We knew this. It's gonna be stupid here. It's gonna be annoying here. The question is, how annoying is the dollar gonna act? Is it gonna be like yesterday and do that? Put a huge green candle out of nowhere? Or is it really gonna keep going? Critical moment. That's really affecting all the other charts here. Now CCXI is going red with that shit. March forward. Carry on the march. Pull out the drums. Oh, just chilling on top of this moving average, no big deal. You know, the confluence right here. So many lines all connecting right here. This is it. For Friday, let me specify, for day traders. Hell yeah, Arthur. His portfolio looks amazing. Glad to hear it. Let's all get there. It takes time though. If you're just getting started like the last few weeks or something. The people having these results in the chat, they've been here watching frequently for weeks now, months. Baby steps. Start slow. That would be the line in the sand. Oh fuck. 1377. Line in the sand on CCXI. It's 1 penny below it. It just popped over it. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous how close it is to a breakout. But just getting extended by this nonsense. Here we go. Dollars rolling over again. Alright. Still on track, right? Running out of time for Friday. So I understand some people that might be not so great if you're at high strikes. I have 950 strikes. I'm not worried about my ride right now. I'm down here. It would have to come down here for me to lose the money. Which it might, but I'm not ready to give up on it yet. This hourly chart looks pretty bullish on it. Same with CCXI, I'm not ready to give up on this one, even though it hasn't done anything today really. It started to, and nothing yet. I think it's looking like it's on for tomorrow on this. I think this is gonna go green tomorrow at least. If not, in the last hour of the day here. It should have a nice weekly close. Like around 15, I'm thinking. Rick Paul no longer has the stomach for ride, I understand that. I truly hear that sentiment about it. I'm just day trading the chart on it. Because when it bounces big like AMC. 63.50. Here we go, another push, another higher high, breakout, gold box, gold breakout box. Green alert. Let's toast some hedges. Now people should be getting excited. Look at this shit. 60. We almost hit 64 right there. Oh, nice. Shade on again. Just exercise some calls. Now you have the ability to chill on it. Now you can hold it for long term if you want, or you can sell some shares and hold some the rest. So here's something for new people trading options to understand, who are just kind of dipping their feet into options trading. Well, remember that AMC call I showed you earlier? It's up 24x. Probably a lot more now. That's one position. I can't sell half of it. If I sell that position, it's one trade, press one button, $5,000 trade. It's not like having $5,000 worth of shares where I could sell a few if I wanted to. It's one trade worth that much. One position. So that's just one more thing that makes trading options more difficult. Because there's not really any going back. When I hit that button and I'm out of it, it would be hard to buy it back for 6,000 if it starts going green again or whatever. I hope that makes sense. We're holding over 63. Oh, Street's wife boyfriend says he's very proud of me. Well, tell his I have to do it, man. Tell his other wife's extra side girlfriend. I'm gonna hit her up later. Song request from Shakar. Is Gunnar Olsen again? Gary Shanghai, you probably feel like they're gonna rip end of day because they look bullish as ever. We just can't count on it, especially not end of day. It is that exact pattern where it's just pushing, and a lot of times lately they've closed the day looking like this, and then the next day they have a bigger movement. So it's still on for tomorrow at the very least right here. CCXI and the other ones that look like that. Yeah, that's a throwback to original Wall Street bets before it got infiltrated. Yeah, there's not many sellers on AMC. You do have to wonder who would be right now, besides shorting. Oh, hey Sean, great question. I missed that. About the calls. So Well, yeah. Yeah, you would have to have the capital to cover the shares if you exercise it, but that's what's cool about an option. It basically, the way to think about it is it gives you the option to do that. It gives you the ability to do that in the first place. So you are right about that. To be more specific for people who are a step above that level, yeah, I could exercise the call, scoop up 100 shares, sell half of them. I could get out of a portion of the position using that method, but I would still not have my contract anymore, so you know, I can't just sell like half of a contract or something like that, is the point. Gold breakout box is really working out right now. Look at the wick here, this huge wick. Yeah, you do have to have the cash, but like, okay, so you know, my so my $10 strike, right? My contract, I could exercise that and buy 100 shares for $10. That's $1,000. Like, I could buy 100 shares at AMC for $1,000, my friends, right now if I want to. Yeah, I can touch on it, America, on Tesla, but there's probably not anything super extreme on the chart right now. It's been bearish. That's what's relevant. Been pretty bearish. It's actually holding okay right here, but anything could happen long term on Tesla here. There's a lot more FUD against the company lately, and it's trending down, and it could go a lot further. Well, yeah, it's holding this area, but if it doesn't, could be really rough. That's one of those ones. It's like a mountaintop. It's like a mountain. Looks like a giant mountain. Volcano. A blow off top volcano. It's exploding up here. So, yeah. Tesla. You want it real? You like the fire? Can you handle the heat? Tesla holders, can you handle the truth about that unbiased chart right there? Luke Spears, Cubbo, super appreciate, dude. Some major 7. What perfect timing too. Look at AMC. Hell yeah, bro. We're leveling up. Yeah, you're very welcome. I don't mean it to sound harsh if you're excited about it.
Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
Holding hands, folding hands. Oh no, we're not. Wait, we're not folding hands. We're not paper hand folders. Wait a second. See, when you're talking on camera for 8 hours, sometimes it doesn't come out quite right. Yeah, Becky, we just showed the Tesla chart. It looks rough right now. You'd have to wait. It's probably gonna take a while for a development here. If it were to start pushing up higher, above these moving averages on Tesla at like 670, 675, 700. if it holds up here, it's probably gonna go on another push higher long term. That would be a sign of a real reversal for later on, but right now could be the start. There's a big risk, a big possibility here on Tesla that's the very beginning of a massive downtrend. That's what's really sketchy here. It's the potential, if this breaks down here, it has a long way to go. Could come down over 50% from here. So I don't like that chart right now whatsoever. I like AMC. Look at it go. After hours, perhaps. That would be cool to see. Some major after hours pumpage. We're holding above the old high here, short term. Holding right above these wicks here. I'm gonna put another line on it. Right about there. At this point, we're looking for a close over this level today, at least. I'll only enter a bearish trade, Jimmy. Oh, cheers, Robert. Yeah, feeling pretty good, man. Thanks for the well wishes, dude. Right back at you.
Hey man, hope all is well with you, my guy. Praying gesture, praying gesture, praying gesture.
I like how a robot said that. She was like, hey man. Hey. I'll only go on enter a bearish position if the opportunity is good enough. Like I would wait until Tesla started putting in some even further bearish signals here to enter a put on this thing. So for example, if it started trending below 540, then I'd be considering it potentially here. Expecting a continued move downwards, but I wouldn't be doing it just out of the blue from here because it's holding right now. It's probably gonna bounce somewhat, even if it does go lower later. Oh, the dollar, the wall box. What are you doing, dollar? Stop it.
Someone else from the 863.
Hey, JB. Oh, yeah.
North
right
Lakeland
on, dude.
is down with Captain Denwo. L 7 liters, 7
Let's go,
liters, 7.
Lakeland. Load him up. Get your ammo ready. Our Lakeland audience. Thanks, JB. Very generous getting your friends aboard. Because you're having results, I'm sure they notice. J-Big's probably flashing the bling around town now. He's probably got a big old chain on his neck. Some ice. Still holding 63. Plenty of time. I'm just kidding. I know you're not that kind of guy. He said he's just sharing the love with Denwo. That's legit. GME's been 225 essentially all day long. GameStop holders, no development. No, I wasn't born there. I don't know anything about that city. I don't think I've ever even been to Lakeland, honestly. The CCXI chart's so ridiculous. It's just like a launch pad, a ramp. It's like a ski ramp. Big jump. Right here, just ready to go. And it's not happening. This green line talking about. Any minute now. This is what happens when you're getting too, you might be feeling like the pressure of these time constraints and stuff. That's a sign that you're starting to overtrade. Should probably slow it down a little bit. I've been thinking that myself the past couple weeks. If your trade depends on this breakout right here, it's probably not good. And some of mine do. So there you go. Even the captain's been overly bullish once in a while. It's not easy. Oh, nice. 219 Mike was plundering the poker table. Welcome back. Check the watch list because I'm sure there's other stuff going on. I'm looking for over 15 on CCXI. Oh snap. By tomorrow. I'm hoping to see a pump over 15. It may open the day super green over 15 and I'll exit it right in the morning. I'm not sure what exactly how it's gonna play out. It's way too hard to time it down to the hour like that because you see how good this looks and it's just not moving. But ride's bouncing. So there you go. This looks great end of day. This is one that is actually currently popping again. So it was looking kind of sketch today, going down, 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 but my entry's way down here, so I'm just chilling on it right now. I'm not worried about it doing this right now. I want to see what it can do end of day and tomorrow and after hours and all that. Boing. I'm getting the trampoline sound effect back for tomorrow. That's priority. Yeah, 219 Mike. He goes, why do I believe in Denwo's charts? Because all the research and news and everything tells him Ride should be in the toilet. There's so much bad and FUD negativity on Ride right now. It doesn't matter. We made money off the chart. That's why technical analysis is powerful. It's overpowering the FUD and the news, at least in the short term here. So it's pretty interesting. This is a big hourly candle on AMC. The 30 minutes indecisive right now. There's wick below it, there's a wick above it. Still active and running. Still changing for the next 15 minutes, but this doesn't tell us much. Because it's either gonna pop or it's gonna drop. That's how critical this level is. If it starts going red, it could go down to it could close the day at 57, 55. It could be ugly. So We're crossing our fingers. We need a bit of luck. Shout out to the Pirate Sisters who kept that one on their radar. I don't enjoy having to chart the short-term US dollar index here. This is one chart I don't enjoy charting. It's probably the only chart I've ever not wanted to chart before, but it's important. We're probably not gonna see it today. Next 45 minutes. I don't think we're gonna see a major dip on this necessarily. We might be just hoping for tomorrow at this point. But the cool part is it keeps going during the after hours and all that, the US dollar chart here. So even after the market's closed and the show's over, this will keep moving, and it could keep going down later this evening, and then we open the morning green on AMC, GameStop. So I'm sticking to the plan right now, and we gotta hope for the best for Friday. Hey, cheers, Nathan. With that 7, thanks so much. Oh, the lasers. Fire them off. Hey, you got it. Hot beverage. Good job. She's gonna say it. Welcome back, Elizabeth, from your lunch. AMC's green for once during the lunch hours. Yeah, this consolidation feels nice. It feels like we're getting ready for another leg up.
Black flag, skull, black flag, skull, pew 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 pew,
Oh.
hot beverage, hot beverage,
Lasers are
hot
hot.
beverage, hot beverage.
Thanks, Nathan. That's a major wick in the gold box. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Because it's so bullish, there's a lot of candles on top of the gold box, no candles underneath the gold box. So far, so good. If only the other charts were pumping as hard as AMC is today. That would be nice. They're not really quite not like that. Yeah, market's open tomorrow. I believe it. Is it anything going on Monday? I thought I might have heard something about Monday. I don't think that's right. Is there a holiday on Monday? Anything going on that I don't know about because I'm lost in the sauce on the charts? Ain't no time for real life holidays. No holiday, alright. I don't know where, maybe hedgies are spreading some rumors about markets closing. Oh, Father's Day, maybe that's what I was thinking. Hedgies are spreading rumors, allegedly. They're saying it's gonna close for Father's Day. Fathers aren't allowed to trade on Monday. Come on, Big. Let's go, Big. You can do it. Just a little further. And you'll be in that gold box. So one little push. So close. It's stupidly close. We're like 15 cents away from a bigger breakout on CCIV. And red on Alright, well. There's nothing to blame but the US dollar value chart right here. Everything looks good on our charts. Everything's performing bullishly, but taking a sweet time. I mean, how long could AMC possibly go sideways at 62 though, for real? Like, so you gotta do something. I gotta run to the restroom again too. I gotta do something. All this water I'm drinking. Give me a couple more minutes. I'm gonna hang around for the after hours a bit today. We can check out. Well, stay tuned because I've been going through other charts during the after hours. Look at all these great suggestions we can still look at. We can look at Shadow League today. I don't even know what this is, so we can start a brand new chart on that as a bunch of votes. It's not all about AMC. Let's give it some time for the last, you know, we have 38 minutes on the close, so it's gonna come down to like the last 15 minutes of the day again. Alright, last break. Thanks so much, guys. I'll be quick. Stay calm, hold strong. I'm not worried about it at all. Have a great rest of your day, Cosmo. Just gotta go. Major dippage there, hammering it. Hey, we got a brand new member. Welcome aboard, man. It's Roman. Hey, Roman, thanks for joining. Welcome, dude. Great time to join. Bad time for AMC at the moment. A little awkward. You're hitting it hard. Watch out for cannonballs. Oh, they missed. I hit the water. They misfired. Bad aim. The hedges. But we're talking about this. I wouldn't be surprised if it came to like 57 whatever today on the close. Battletoads. That game was hard. Super Nintendo. I have it sitting right there somewhere. A pile of old games, suitcase. Battletoads, Nintendo's, Super Nintendo. That one was good. It's popping the support, so there go the stop losses, guys. Goodbye stop losses on AMC. It's looking to trigger them all. It's doing it. It's still up 9% on the day. The dollar's not helping at all. No update on Fintel market data. Here's our channel. Here's our ascending channel support. Testing it. It didn't make it under 60 yet. Small bounce at 60.14 area. Blake removed his stop loss and sell button. Yeah, I've been saying for a long time, be careful with your stop losses. That would suck if you got triggered there and then tomorrow it goes to $70, $80. That's why I'm not giving up on him yet. The other charts look pretty bullish. The dollar might come down later tonight. Yes, like CCXI still looks quite bullish here, so there's nothing overly bearish right now on any of these I'm seeing. There's nothing indicating a huge crash tomorrow across the board. Nothing like that per se. Crypto's struggling though. As the dollar keeps going up, crypto is not doing well right now. Something to be said about that. I mean, you don't even really have to pull up the chart to know. Is what the dollar going up is doing to Bitcoin. Alright, under 60, stop loss is gone. That one last test your emotions every time. Over 60. Under 60. It's almost a joke. It's laughable. those psychological levels. It's stupid. Support's not at 57 area. That is the real support. Not funny, Gregory. Yeah, if you're losing money here, it's no good, but it's far from over. It's over 60 again. That's what's it's ironic. It's not funny. It's just. It's ironic that people would sell at 59 instead of, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of a psychological game right here because it's in a long-term uptrend. So this matters if you're over leveraged. This matters if you're too heavy in your position. Doesn't really matter for long-term holders. Robert says it's a lot scarier when you're charting using Google. Yeah, at least we have a good idea of some sort of technicals here right now with 57.50 and the $60 level. Those are things that we can watch. GME is 225. Breaking news, GameStop hasn't moved at all. Over 60. See, yeah, that's why it's ironic, because it's like, just happens again and again and again. That's why I laugh at it, because I would avoid putting any orders anywhere right here. This is such a weird area. It's not good for entries, it's not good for exits. Yeah. I should have one intact pair of glasses laying around somewhere, but both of those are broken. Talking about glasses. Alright, chat's still in a good mood. No one seems worried about this. I mean, the MACD is still quite green, so we're looking for some green here tomorrow on the 4-hour. It's not gonna happen today. And then on the daily, it's just, you can tell how close this is to being very dangerous. It's pretty dangerous right here on the MACD. It's so far up. It's oh, look at this MACD. Here's the $20 squeeze in January, February. That's how high the MACD went back then, and people thought that was high on the MACD. Here we are now. That's a big difference. Remember, they crashed from 20 down to 5. It's pretty rough for a lot of people. That was right here. So imagine what might happen if that was a big dip back here. Moon boys. Yeah, that's funny. We are still like, yeah, it can go higher. No big deal. We're hoping it can go a little bit higher here. We're hoping it doesn't just cross over and go straight down. Not yet. I don't think it's ready to do that quite yet. And the RSI is going to help us understand that because it has some room to go on the weekly RSI indicator. The daily looks pretty good too. The daily RSI is pushing up back into this profit taking area. So we're just hoping this continues over the next couple weeks or whatnot. Maybe just one more week. So yeah, here's the weekly RSI again. If you didn't catch it earlier, it's getting very, very high. It's really extremely high on the weekly RSI. This is the entire chart history on AMC RSI. Over the past like 10 years, and here we are, way up here, higher than it's ever been before. Ever. That's the beginning of a major top signal. 17 minutes to go. Yeah, so like with tomorrow, if AMC closes green tomorrow, if we see green Monday, stuff like that, this is gonna keep going higher, and then it's just gonna be stupid. If this goes higher, it's just gonna be stupid. Because any bit higher next week, like if we see one more push up on this thing next week, it's gonna be very, very close to 100 on the RSI. 100 level overbought. I don't know if I've ever seen a fucking chart hit 100 ever. Like, it doesn't go that high. And if it does, buckle your seatbelt. That's gonna be quite the drop thereafter. It might break the RSI, do something stupid, I don't know. The RSI doesn't factor in after hours or pre-market, so essentially it can do that because the weekly close tomorrow the RSI might be here, and then after hours. But you can see how stupidly tall that is. and what happens every single time it's ever gone up here. Fake out, breakout. Fake out, breakout. Fake out, breakout. Fake out, breakout. It goes straight down after. It's not likely. I don't see how it would do something like this and just like take its sweet time, and it's most likely gonna look like this. Just straight fucking down. I'm telling you now, I'm preparing you for that. That's a huge possibility. I'd give that like a 70% possibility that we're gonna see something ridiculous like this. It just usually doesn't go much higher than that. When the RSI is topped out on a weekly chart, there's no more room to go. How high? Where else is it gonna go? No one's trading it on monthly chart. You're not looking at the monthly RSI indicator. AMC's over 60. So you already know that's when I'll be talking about profits again. That's when I'll be taking them myself. Nah, after hours isn't gonna drop the RSI, but what it's gonna do is if it after hours goes red, then the morning the RSI might print differently, more bearishly looking in the morning. Unless you have an after hours RSI going on, but you're just overcomplicating it at that point. Pretty epic battle at 60 for sure. Running low on time for the day, 13 minutes. No alerts going off. CCXI looks so bullish, but nothing. CCIV pushing up on 24, but nothing. And Ride just doing Ride stuff. It's very curious, very suspicious moving average down here in white. Look at that. That's a hard pop on a moving average. You don't see that very often on a 30-minute chart. That could be a bullish signal right there. Yeah, we do have QS chart. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's getting close to well, it is kind of bottoming out at the moment. Yeah, clean it up. A lot has changed, so this is the one that's important in blue here. You want to see it break above 2850, and that's looking for a bigger push. IDEX as well. I like how IDEX is looking lately. Some of them are starting to move a lot more now. 308 on IDEX and Virgin Galactic. Oh, that just keeps going as well. So these are ones for tomorrow that look really good. Next week, for that matter, just all of it. 11 minutes. I don't think space cares. Everything about Virgin Galactic pretty much looks bullish, like short term, mid term, and long term. Oh yeah, MindMed, right, exactly. MindMed looks real nice. Oh, that's a big pop. The start of one. There you go. MindMed's looking to go to 450. And now we wait out the clock for the markets to close, because I want to see AMC close over 60. It's way too close. It's annoying. It's just these critical levels, like every day, every close on every day is an important level. But that's kind of the point we're at now. It's really, that's how volatile AMC is. Pretty much does come down to every single close every day at this point. Hold the line. Those longer term ones, so yeah. Blackberry did have a nice bounce today. It's still around 5% green on the day on Blackberry. It's pretty good. Oh, they're trying so hard to sink to sink some bulls, some paper hands. Okay, some nice green coming through. Can't keep going. This is the time, like I said earlier, it's always down to the last 10 minutes, I swear. It's climbing. Within this orange line would look great. Closing within here would look good. Talking 60, 57. That's what we're looking for. Just right up here. 60, 60. Not even 1% higher, and then it'll close. If it does, it would put it back into our channel, back into our ascending parallel channel. So that would be holding as support here, if that's the case. If it closes under it, temporary resistance. It's resistance right now. We gotta get up here. Let's go. If a bunch of calls were being exercised, that would put the price higher, because they'd be accumulating a whole ton of shares. So it's essentially like entering with a bunch of shares. There's been no point to watch GameStop today, to chart GameStop really. End of day chart lag, of course. We're so good. Technical, yeah. This is getting interesting. We're very close. Yeah, it's because I pulled up the GameStop chart. It froze time. Here we go. 60-60. We're tapping it. We're getting back into that support area. 4:20, 4 minutes, 20 seconds. green alert. Oh, we're in it. And stay there. Oh, weird timing. We just finished one of our playlists. 60.7, you said? Let's get some sevens in the chat. There's kind of pump up tunes. Sound pretty decent. Oh, it says it's funky. Oh, it's almost 61. That was quick. See the last 4 minutes of the day. Major green candle. Thanks, Bulls. Oh, we're toasting them. This looks good for tomorrow. That's what I was just talking about. Closing the day up here looks good. That's why we've been watching it. Oh yeah, how's the dollar? No major change. Weird. Mind Med's $3.77. Virgin holding green. CCIV dippage. Plays hard to get. We're pushing right over 61 now. 2 minutes. Alright, as long as they don't absolutely hammer it, we should be good here. That's looking like we're about to close the day over 10% green on AMC. Very nice. That's already a minor victory. Well, a major victory. Come on. They can't hold strong. 1 minute, 20 seconds. It's going red. It's going red. Still holding. 1 minute. Let's get that big green close. Get to the cannons. Oh yeah, definitely, Kevin. Bunch of 801 vets in the audience. 30 seconds. It's holding. That Bulls are in control. Looking good. 10 seconds. Run out the clock. It's so close. Holding support. Fire the cannons! We hit them. It's over. 60.7. So in the support box area. Not really a box, but it's in the bullish channel, the ascending channel. Stair stepping higher and higher. Stair stepping. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Congrats, AMC Bulls. Again. That's why I said it yesterday. Remember the close yesterday, it was like, congrats AMC Bulls, because it was looking so good. Even though it closed red yesterday, the chart looked real hot. It's green after hours. It doesn't mean anything right now, really, but it's not under 60. It's way over 60 still. That's cool. I'd prefer not to see it go under 60 this evening. Probably will though. The low volatility after hours. The important part is we closed up there. That's definitely important. Because why it's important is because, oh yeah, and we're getting reports in the chat. It was actually a $60.77 close. On here, I don't know what exchange you were looking at. It's gonna vary from all the different. Cool. Check the watch list. Let's look at a few of our other charts. See what we got going on. Yeah, you're right. On Webull it is 60.77. Cool. Blackberry's 2% green after hours right now. Blackberry. Yeah, mixed stuff after hours. CCIV's green after hours. That's interesting. I haven't given up on those yet. I'm holding it out till Friday, till tomorrow. There's no choice now. I'm in those till tomorrow, at least see how they go tomorrow. Be interesting either way. Let's check this out. CRSR. Just because it was voted so much. Ah, nice. Street track crushing some day trades. Oh, Corsair. Sure. We did pull this up the other day. Yeah, 61 after hours. AMC's still going a bit. That's cool. Here's what I'll do. I'll leave up AMC. $61.40, pretty good after hours so far. Nice, congrats Tim Webb locking in CCXI profits. So I'm here for, my friends. We're crushing it. We're gonna keep it going. It's awesome. Great market conditions. Yeah, it's definitely a critical spot at 35 right here. Trendline resistance on Corsair. I would want to see it hold above 35. Find some kind of support up here before feeling better about a long entry. It's not too far away from where it is right there. 5-7%-ish. Yeah, so it's at 33. If it gets back past 35, it's looking a lot better. Street Trout entered AMC this morning. Gotcha. Yeah, that worked out nice today. Anyway, entered AMC today or yesterday. See the longer term chart here. Yeah, that matches up with the moving average on the 4 hour. This purple moving average, pretty important resistance. That's at right around 35 as well. We can keep up with this one. I like Corsair I think. If I remember right. Don't they make RAM and stuff? American Computer Peripherals and Hardware Company, headquartered in Fremont, Cali. I forget exactly what they make. I guess all of it, huh? PCs, nice headsets. Isn't this the RAM though? Popular RAM company. I think that's how I know them. Yeah, it is. I have some of this in my computer right now. This is Corsair, a popular RAM company. Apparently they have all sorts of shit nowadays. It's a legit company. They make solid products. So that's relevant. Reddit DD on Corsair, yeah. I didn't even realize it IPO'd back here or whatnot. Yeah, that's interesting, okay. What's the market cap? $3 billion, okay. That's pretty big, but fairly reasonable. I would definitely want to see it go over 35 again, and then it's looking pretty nice, but until it does that, you can't assume that it's going to. So, nice entry down here. Huge pop. Now it's different. We don't know if this is going to continue here for sure. This resistance is too tough right here. I saw that. AMC 60.77. Oh, you want that song, Native? Sure. Dub Star. Yeah, there's some good stuff on Reddit if you are able to find it. I agree with that. That's why we have the Wall Street bet thing going on. Okay, cool. Let's look at another. Shadow League. Or Super League game. I don't know why they call it that. Whatever it's called, SLGG. it's looking to just trend higher in this range for a while. That's why I haven't been pulling up the chart much. It's looking to go someday. It's on. It's well on its way to higher targets. It's pretty good. It's not my favorite chart, but it's tradable here. Shadow Gaming appears to be one that just any kind of entry around here is potentially, the longer you hold it, the higher it might go in the future, kind of a thing. Not for, it's gonna peak. It's more of a bubble type chart. It'll probably have a big peak at some point and then come back down. If it gets hyped up enough and stuff. Let's see. Sure, good suggestions. AVS, FUV. Never charted this one. Okay. Eagle Aerial Systems. I wonder what kind of aerial systems, but... Huh. Okay. It's... Interestingly enough, it's exactly holding this wick back here as support. Way back here. It's right on top of this candle wick. There's some relevance to that. It means something. Means this trend line's valid. Pretty much. Okay, look where it is right now. Markets are hot. This could pop, could drop. It's really close to doing something. I don't like the risk here. I just simply don't like the risk though of this happening. That could be major red. However, depending on how you're handling your trade, you could avoid that with a proper stop loss somewhere up in this area. Expecting to cut your losses if it goes bad. If it starts to go bad, you just have to be ready to hop out so that you don't ride it way down. If it continues from here, it'll be a different story, but it's way too close to that cliff edge. Sitting right on the edge of a cliff here. Make sure I saved that chart. Alright, sweet. I want to check out one more. FUV. Then it's feasting time. I ate like 2 pieces of pound cake today. That's it. Bunch of coffee. You get some real food. Cook something. That's the plan. We have this chart. It's not pretty right now. They make some badass rides. I think I remember what this might be. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, these are the like 3-wheeled ones. I have to laugh. It looks funny. It's plausible, but it looks funny. Just because we're not used to seeing that kind of stuff. We're used to seeing two-wheeled motorcycles and four-wheeled cars, so when you see this, it looks kind of funny, but there are good use cases for it. They're talking about security patrols and like first response vehicles, so potentially medical staff and whatnot using this. They drive around hospitals quickly, effectively, conveniently without having to wear a helmet, or like it doesn't really have to be on the road, the street. AMC's showing at 61. I don't love the chart though right now. You gotta see something bigger here. I'll give you a resistance on it. I'll give it right about here. That's very close to $20 psychological level, so that's the number. I don't like it until it's up there. I really don't, because I would be looking at it as a long-term trade, hoping for much higher targets in the future, and there's no way. At this rate, it looks like it's probably gonna roll over unless it comes up here. So if it comes up here, it looks much better. You want to give it some wiggle room like that. You want to make sure it's going in the right direction. Because you already missed the entry down here. So now you have to wait and make sure it's actually gonna break out. It's a bit premature to enter right here when it's stuck between all these resistances. And then GME on the long-term chart, no major development, so it still looks very nice. It's still looking to go to 400, 500 target areas on GME. It might just take a long time, I don't know. I don't know how long that might take really at this point. The timing on GameStop's pretty unpredictable right now because there's no major events really in the near future, no earnings, no huge bullish signals. I know you can't see it through all the numbers, but no super bullish signals on the short term here, so it could take some time. As long as it holds over 207, that's legit. And then AMC, of course, it's looking real nice after hours already, so maybe later this evening the after hours will keep going. And we'll see about the opening tomorrow, because the wall box is... The dollar really could put in a bunch more red here. That's what it should do. That's what it looks like it's about to do. But will it actually do that? We don't know for sure. So, nothing to worry about, guys. Long term, it's all on track. Everything's playing out like we've been strategizing, planning for months now. Is definitely indicating some kind of shift in the entire market cycles from overbought assets to undervalued, oversold ones. Like AMC once was at $5. We're gonna find more. Oh man, can't wait for tomorrow. Thanks so much everyone for all the support, kind words, showing the love for the captain today. You're the best audience on the internet. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Happy trading. Have an awesome day. Take care, everyone. Till next time.